Okay, hello, okay, OHKO. Hello and welcome to Extreme Gameplays, where I play games stylishly. Today is another day, the dawn of the 14th attempt. God of War 3, one hit KO, no upgrade run plus. Let's see how far we go this time. Let's see if we finish the game this time, not by a large mile. I don't know if there's a small mile or a large mile, but not by a mile. I'm just setting up the stream right now. Welcome to the stream. Today's gonna be the first OHKO where we skip cutscenes. And it's gonna be a sketchy way of skipping cutscenes, but it's still gonna keep the form of one segment. There is nothing that's gonna kill us in between the cutscene we skip. So, we'll see how it goes. Okay, now the stream is set up. And I'm gonna share it to Twitter. And we shall commence the lovin'. The OHKO. Hashtag godawful3. God-awful game. Godawful 3. No upgrades. One hit KO. Live. And people are already tuned in. This is my kind of rain. Let's just turn the stream quality to 144 pixels. So that the chat just loads up fast. It's just a theory of mine. Okay, OHKO Zesty. Okay, Zesty, you can OHKO, whatever, right? Sub Zesty, welcome, welcome. I'm doing a no block run plus. I hope you are enjoying it. How are you? How are everyone? I hope everyone's having a fine day. Thank you for the cutscene skip. Anytime. I'm stuck on the bazillion Cyclops rune in God of War 3. The 9 Cyclops. Mr. Right is here. Everybody's here. Dimitri, True Gamer, Zesty with early streams, huge. It's 6:30 p.m. So, I guess, yeah. Zesty with early streams. Let's go. Let's see what I'm gonna do in today's stream. Today's stream is gonna be less cutscenes. As you can see, we're starting up the game instantly. So, I made the video where I taught you guys how to skip cutscenes with the very sketchy save manipulation thing. And it's kind of working perfectly for me. It's just that it takes a minute to a minute and a half on PS5 to skip any form of cutscene or a long section that might feel like downtime, right? So there are sections, like for example, making it to Hermes, to the Hermes chase, you know. Like that is not all cutscenes. It's a whole lot of climb, cutscene, or you know, just finish the cavern encounter, for example. And you're greeted with a... I almost failed the OHKO there. Finish the cavern encounter. You're greeted with Hermes. It's a cutscene. Then you climb, and then you flash some stuff to read them, and then you go through a cutscene, and then the chase begins. So that's basically 5 to 6 minutes. Now we're not looking for speedrun numbers, but it's like a minute of wait is much better than 5, 6, possibly 7 minutes of wait. That's why it's very, very huge. It's gonna be helpful, and it's gonna be helpful for no upgrade runs. I might even set up a lot of autosaves for New Game Plus, but I highly doubt I would ever do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna have... I'm gonna keep them for other things. But this is the whole cutscene skipping thing is mainly useful for this OHKO that we're doing, especially in one case, or actually in all 3 cases that I have so far. So. For the start game, where the game instantly starts without the cutscene. For the post-Poseidon thumbing thing, so the moment we kill Poseidon, we're gonna just go load up another autosave that takes us instantly to the underworld. Not in the sketchy way where I tried in my first ever OHKO. Do you guys remember my first OHKO attempt? Where I wanted to load up the manual save in the underworld. The manual save. And Haristo says it didn't work, and that's pretty fair. You kind of spawn in a place after the first encounter that you need. So like, what if you die in that encounter in an OHKO, right? What if you do the grapple point and you fall, right? This time, with my latest cutscene skipping strat, we're gonna be loaded right after we get the Blade of Exile, so the proper cutscene skip. Have you played Assassin's Creed? Yeah, bro's already abusing his newfound powers. Yeah, I'm gonna be setting up a whole lot of them. Actually, yeah, especially for the OHKO. Like, this is mainly really useful for the OHKO. Like for New Game Plus, I have a lot of manual saves set up. No problem with that. But for this OHKO, it was kind of tedious. Like one hit would be so painful to take. It's, yes, you are restarted to the start of the game, correct. But like, it also sucked because there was just a lot of cutscenes that you had to watch. That I had to watch as well. And that's just unacceptable, basically. Not anymore will we watch long cutscenes that are unskippable. Okay, we got this wall bit pretty well. We got it down. Hello guys, and hello Zesty. Welcome Kratos, the God of War. We're at our first run of today's attempt. Let's see how this run goes. Let's see if I'm gonna get a new PB though. I really hope. I hope I at least make it to the city or past the city as well. Just to see like how much better I am gonna be doing today. Yo Zesty, are you going to use cutscene skip? Of course. If it harms the, you know, the OHKO, I'm not of course doing it. Like there are other manual saves that I can use from time to time that would harm the OHKO. Like basically my manual save that loads me to the underworld, I cannot use that. Since it kind of brings me past the first encounter, past a grappling point where I could fall and die. Granted, I've never died in that grapple point, but there's still the possibility of dying. Like what if I die in the OHKO, correct? So I'm not going to be loading these types of manual saves that just, you know, go by a section that has the possibility of me dying. I'm only going to be using autosaves that have no pain on me. Like, let's say we make it to Zeus, right? Let's say we just finished the last bit, the last encounter before fighting Zeus, you know, in the underworld. And then we glide up where Pandora needs our help and all that. So after that gliding section is done, I'm just going to load up the autosave that takes me right to the Zeus boss fight, skipping 6 to 7 minutes in the process. That's unharmful, because from that point on, you're just climbing the chain of balance. You're just turning the lever in the middle, no enemy to... If there was one archer, for example, one platform jump, one anything, I would have kept it. I would have done it all, fuck the 6 minutes, right? But since there's nothing that can kill me, and it basically counts as a cutscene, I'm skipping it. And it's still a single segment. It's still the same run. It's still no upgrades. Still no artifacts. No nothing. Still on very hard. Nemesis Whip is only good for insta launch? No. The Nemesis Rage is one hell of a magic attack that you haven't experimented enough with, clearly. It has a really, really nice AoE launcher. The L1 is square. The hold attacks can be good. And basically the launcher that you mentioned is way too good. It's not just the, yo, it only has a good launcher. It has a very nice launcher. The perfect setup tool. The combat grapple is the same as the Blaze of Exile, except I think a little faster. I don't know about the damage. Have you played Red Dead Redemption 2? So just, yes, I have played Red Dead Redemption 2. Wait, is he gonna hit me with a back kick? That would be tragic. Okay, great. So Zesty, you did all this for skip 7 minutes? Yeah, for the OHKO, it is helpful. Like usually I just sit and watch the 7 minutes, no problem. Like if I'm doing a the cutscene skipping thing doesn't work for a vanilla run, right? Or like for if I wanted to do something off screen, I just load up the manual save really. But for the OHKO, you cannot do that. Try speedrunning Elden Ring. No. How do you think of these crazy challenges, Zesty? Challenge runs have existed way before I've tackled them, obviously. This is one that Haristos have done. And of course, this being my favorite game, I have to do it too. Like, I mean, come on. Zesty not doing the OHKO for his favorite game of all time. This is basically like a love letter to God of War 3. Okay, this horse is acting really sus today. Like, he wants to do the approach attack, but he also doesn't want to do the approach attack. Which is the only attack that can actually clap us in here, besides this AoE attack. Which you can even magic through it, but I want to save up all my magic for later. And you want to end their combos with square, your triangle combo with square. Except when he's attacking, go for the full triangle one. But if he's not attacking, he's idle, that's a trap, do not fall for it. He might do the approaching attack and you wouldn't have enough recovery time to block it. That's kind of bad. It's good that we kind of have the prologue down. There are still some misinputs that might happen that might get me killed, let's say against the first horse on the wall. Which is pretty tragic, but it is what it is. Put that long thing into the horsey, Zesty. I will, Smith. See, when he's attacking, just go with the full triangle strength. No problem. Even though, like, this is the second stage where he loses the approaching attack and he does this instead. Which I move to the right side to do all this and it's over. In the second stage, he loses the, you know, right, left, right, and then he tries to spit on you. He loses that attack and replaces it with the breath attack. That you just saw me do. Dodge, sorry. But I just wanted to demonstrate what to do. Put that long thing into the horsey. And this being my least favorite God of War is also my cute to first try it. This is your least favorite God of War? God damn. When you die, the game restarts. So OHKO, one hit KO, is basically that, yes. Everything has the chance, the possibility to end your run. The smallest tick from an enemy, the smallest grab, the smallest mistake, falling from a platform, the smallest thing can just end your run in an instant. And you're back to the start of the game. He already did God of War 2018 Outgrown Plus. I did my first ever Outgrown Plus of that game on stream, and the second one was a Redux commentary that I made, which is one hell of a run. The footage is kind of shitty. At the time I had a problem with OBS. The footage is not so bad where you can't make out what's happening. It's 1080p, but the frames have a lot of stuttering and shit. It's honestly tragic. It's so sad. I think even my God of War 3 No Grab Run Plus, the first couple of parts, has that buggy thing with the frame rate. I hate it. I hate it. I just didn't notice it until way later in the recording sessions. One of these days, this encounter will end me. Like, it's an encounter that I used to handle so easily. Yet, unfortunately, not anymore. I don't know why. It's an encounter that I think, just jump over after pluming them just once. I stopped doing that for whatever reason. During his sponge attack, use the full square triangle combo. Whose sponge attack? He found a way to kill Zeus with one hit. No. There is no way to kill Zeus with one hit. Not with Fear Kratos, not with Tear Kratos, not with any Kratos. Aphrodite is sister of Kratos. What's happening? 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to watch you. That's about as long as the cutscene is. The cutscenes are from killing Poseidon to the underworld. Even Midgard questioned that. He was like, so, all of this for 7 minutes? And I was like, yeah. So you're telling me you cracked the matrix of the PS5 save data for 7 minutes? And I was like, yeah. Because yeah. Like, it's important. You think I can afford 7 minutes? Especially on stream? Hell no. 7 minutes! 7 minutes! Chat! 7 minutes! You think I can afford 7 minutes? It's just tedious, and it kind of brings you down when you're trying to do a run like this. Like, you just restarted, right? The gut punch is already there. You restarted the entire game. But now it's even more kind of sad, because now you have to sit through all the cutscene again. Boom, dodge to the far left, complete your punish. God, I love this boss fight. Boom. I love that I'm a master at this boss now. Watch me take a hit. Now for real, I love that I have this fight perfected like this. That was the Poseidon punish, so just in case anyone needed it. It's always a good thing to demonstrate the Poseidon punish on a challenge run, on a vanilla run, on a New Game Plus run, anywhere. It's such a nice punish, requires a lot of positioning. All the horses boss battles require a lot of zoning and positioning. Actually, the entirety of all God of War is like that. Intro is 7 minutes. After killing Poseidon, it's 7 minutes. From the chain to Zeus final battle, 7 minutes. That's already half an hour every playthrough. Now the intro is 3 minutes, but still, yeah, like there are portions where it's just a lot of cutscenes. And you're right. See, like when you add it up like this, we're not asking for speedrun numbers, but again, it's just tedious to sit through. And that's the prologue. Like I would, like, you know, hypothetically, I would just skip to the underworld here, but except there is something that can kill me in here. These claws from these horses can kill me. Me failing an R1 press in here. Granted, I've never failed them here, but it's still a QTE that you could, like this one right here. If you fail this, you've taken damage. Or the very end against Poseidon when you're beating him up with the QTE. One misinput, one misclick, and you take damage. Even the last bit where you have to press the two sticks, even that, if you don't press it for like 3 seconds, he attacks you, and you take damage. I have died that way, yes. I've died many weird ways you couldn't fathom. This is why, that's the only reason why I'm not skipping. There is the possibility of dying. And that's just that. But a cutscene skip after we, you know, finger his eyes, that's not harmful to the OHKO. That's just a huge cutscene skipping. A lot of cutscenes that you skip. I have a question. Can you do a Devil May Cry 3 no damage run like the ones you did with God of War? Oh, so as in a funny episode. You know, it's odd that you know, there is no challenge runner. Lucid Enigma would make one hell of a banger if he just set his mind to it. As in a Dante Ravioli type video. You know, my God of War no damage type videos. Man, the beat up is crazy in here. Get that ass up. Lucid Enigma, if he ever tries to make an entertaining video like the Dante Ravioli type videos, my God of War no damage videos, for DMC3, can you imagine? That would be insane. But I'm not up to the task. I don't know. I could do it, but I'm not down to doing it right now. I don't feel like making it. And there it is. That's it. We're cool now. We're gonna skip to the underworld now. Except in a very sketchy way. Sony's gonna pull up the next day, and we're gonna be gone from this universe. Only a misclick equals damage. Yeah, see? Like, after that thumbing, there's nothing that can kill me. No harm. No, not even the slightest jump can actually end me right there. That's why it's fine to just skip ahead. It's like it's just all cutscenes. There's literally not a single jump that I can do that kills me. That's why we're skipping ahead. Even in the underworld, like when you fall, you just you get kind of swarmed by the souls, and that's about it. The souls don't, you know, deal that. They deal a lot of damage, but it's not in-game damage. It's just a cinematic type of thing to take away your powers and abilities. Yeah, something even better. Everyone should at least watch the I beat DMC5 without walking at least once. I've watched a lot of his entertaining videos. I'm just saying, at DMC3 no damage, like the guy who just asked for. So now, instead of loading to the manual save, we load up to this place. Exactly after Athena gives us the blades. Bye Zesty, I'll come back after a while. Take care, man. See, right here. Like, I could potentially fill this jump right here. The other way that I tried in my first ever run was loading up to this manual save, which is just incorrect. You cannot load to that manual save and just call it a day in an OHKO. Because what if you took a hit from the undeads just as you climbed up? What if you failed the jump and the grapple? What if you just did something wrong and the game fucked you over? That's why we can only start from here. Do DMC3 no hitting enemies? So basically stay in the first room forever. I would rather not. No. Don't roll to an undead that is off screen. 9 times out of 10 they attempt to do the grab. I just love how from killing Poseidon we're instantly here. Instantly. On this day, the legend, the man who killed his family and fucked his cat, will get his revenge. What was it? He killed his wife and fucked his cat or something? I love how Lucid just said it so nonchalantly. Okay, this is a very sketchy part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, jump forward, kick, kill, jump forward. It's still not over. There's still one last thing to be done on this rope combat. What do you think about the pics I tweeted you on? I love them. Always love me some photo mod stuff. So that's the nope rope, kind of the nope chain, sorry, kind of done. Very, very good. Baby boy Zomsty is happy. Zomsty. Right? Because Zom and Zesty. I don't know why where the Zomsty came from, if I'm being truly honest. So, what we want to do here is clear the undeads. Or let her clear them for us. Boom. What we're gonna do is, instead of just shattering her instantly, by the way, you take force damage in this section. It is what it is. Just allow it. Let her grab you. You deal a lot of damage when she grabs you. You don't take damage, you just deal damage. Just get her to the circle, then grab her, so that you petrify everyone around you. This is the safest way to go about this room, by the way. Hello, Zig! It's great to see you streaming today, Zesty. Welcome to the stream. Let's just focus on this for now. Clear everyone with the magic. Let her beam you, mommy. Boom. Clear everyone again with the magic. Grab the last guy, bash his head against the wall. We're done. Technically, OHKO means the whole game, so that's including walkie monkeys. So this kind of DQ, but Zim have the right to decide. No one has the right to decide. When you say an OHKO as in one segment, this is not disrupting anything. I just explained it in deep details. If there was something as little as a cute jump from a platform as long as, like, from here to here, and I could fail that jump, fine. But there isn't anything like that. It's just cutscenes. Like, no one is saying, like, you think whoever did, Dark Viper did GTA 5 OHKO, right? You can't have the same philosophy. Yo, OHKO means the entire game. Don't skip a single cutscene. Come on now. What do you mean don't skip cutscenes? Like someone does Devil May Cry 3 one-hit KO. Like you're gonna say don't skip cutscenes? You're not allowed to skip cutscenes because OHKO means a single segment the whole game? Watch all cutscenes? Let the run be 10 hours long? No. Skipping cutscenes is absolutely fine. OHKO GTA 5? Yes. You should see it. The man poured his soul into that project. Like, he's one of the biggest inspirations on why I decided to do the OHKO. And of course, Haristos. He's the biggest inspiration. But Dark Viper kind of spawned the whole idea of an OHKO for me. Way back then. But I never decided to do it. Only when I saw Haristos tackle the thing and actually best it is when I decided, okay, you know what? I might hop onto this too.
What are you doing?
And I did, and here we are. So let's see how we're gonna do. Single segment means no checkpoint usage. Yes. And we're not using any checkpoints. Hey yo, DMC3 OHKO, I'm intrigued. You're intrigued? Come on. I mean, you know, a proper DMD OHKO would be a New Game Plus DMD, right? Actually, wait, why would it be that? Shouldn't be. I think yeah, it should just be a vanilla DMD, which not a lot of people have done. You see me do no upgrades DMD. You've seen Lucid and some other people do DMD no upgrades. And believe me when I say 90% of the community of DMC haven't done vanilla Dante Must Die. They hop into it with the New Game Plus, with the automated New Game Plus that they already have. And that's just that. I really recommend, which is a bad thing. I recommend people really try out the vanilla run on DMD. Just spawns brand new life to the game. Like, what's the point of going, what's the point of going vanilla? Why not go, I mean, what's the point of going New Game Plus? That way you don't learn a lot of things. You learn some things. You're like, hey, this is good. But why learn this encounter? Why learn the entire flow of everything? Why learn the best DPS option when I can just DT explosion, right? Which is a viable strat, don't get me wrong, but this is on New Game Plus. Go ahead and play vanilla. You're obviously not gonna be just, you're not gonna be DT explosioning all over the place. You'll have 3 DT bars. Using Royal Guard and a DMC OHKO must require some balls. Balls, you say? I mean, if it's the evade or jump Royal Guard, it is what it is. But just the Royal Guard in place, yeah, I'm not up to that task. Doubling it given to the next person. Hey Zesty, for some reason, some dude on YouTube thinks that younger Kratos is smarter than old Kratos in every way. Never thought he isn't. Older Kratos is wiser. And it's just a natural thing to think that. The older he is, the more experience he has, so there is no sound behind that argument of older Kratos used to be smarter. Like, let's talk lore in here. If he's this smart in God of War 1 and 2 and this much of a problem solver, the amount of puzzles he solves, the amount of combat encounters and how smart he acts, he sees something, instantly reads the room and fixes it. Canon Kratos. Now you can imagine how much more that knowledge expands when he lives on for all these years again. And then goes through the events of God of War 4. Then the events of God of War Ragnarok. Obviously more knowledge. Next person being me. But no, I shouldn't be distracted. DMC 3 Pain Plus. I've talked to Big V about it before. I think I brought it up in streams as well before. A DMC 3 Pain Plus would be really iffy. and really difficult. But let's set the difficulty aside for now. It is really hard. And it's gonna be separated if it ever gets done. Like, you'd have to separate it into categories. Swordmaster pain plus, Trickster pain plus, Royal Guard pain plus, Gunslinger pain plus. Which I believe Gunslinger pain plus would be the best. Or maybe Trickster pain plus, I don't really know. So in here I'm letting these hands take up more civilians so that the encounter gets over with quicker. If you start going at the civilians fast and just taking everyone out, the encounter is gonna take long. So just take it slow. 2 arrows take down hands and lost souls and civilians. Bow time? Yes. Will you ever do Ragnarok challenge? Nah. I'm not down to doing that, I'm sorry. DMC 3 pain plus rules. They are all the best. You gotta have a favorite, come on now. Swordmaster pain plus. Hypothetically, if you're the best player in the world, Royal Guard should be the best pain run in DMC 3, right? Get down the Minotaurs away. It's a good thing you can ring out the undeads. Just use the safe strategy. We're cool with the second encounter in this trial. On to the third one. The third one can go 2 ways, either way too good or way too bad. Let's see. Gunslinger pain plus is impossible, same with Royal Guard. If we're talking legit, only the Swordmaster, Trickster are allowed. Yeah, because Gunslinger and Royal Guard level up naturally. Don't take down the Gorgon. It's still too early for that. Still, don't take her out. We want to injure the Gorgon. Let her grab you, it's fine. That would have been bad if the Minotaur froze in the air. That would have been really bad. You want to injure the Gorgon and now let her beam you. And now rake the Minotaur. And now grab the Gorgon. This encounter went well. It was kinda iffy, but it still went good. Now everyone's gonna get petrified. Except maybe one Harpy might escape, who knows. Not really. Yeah, they're all done. They're all done. Let's go. Let's go. Encounter is done cleanly. Let's go. The bow is like a drugging auto weapon. It is legit one of the best weapons of all time. It only has 2 functions. Inferno and normal shots. But god do I love it so much. And I'm glad I've made a video about it where I discussed that it's not like Ebony and Ivory. It's not just a thing to hold enemies in the air, a thing to keep enemies behaved or whatever. It's far more than that, and I really like it. Yes, they have passive stat upgrades. Swirl Guard will start to do more damage, same with Gunslinger. Correct. Unless you want to use Rygel to only parry and not counter. Well, then what's the use of Swirl Guard then? It's not like a safe block to have. And in a DMC3 Pain Plus, you should also consider the amount of exceptions that are going to be there. I'm convinced some rooms are going to be so absurd where they would have to be an exception to the rules. Some rooms flat out impossible. They're nearly impossible with no upgrades. Now you can only imagine what happens with other things. Man, one day someone will understand this case right here and why sometimes they die, sometimes they don't. Who's bro rushing? Oh. There he goes. It's best to just take them out. They're really blocking the way. Here we are.
Father?
Spartan G's here. Welcome, Spartan G's.
You are not my.
The Cyclops should have kept their schlongs like the cut
But I know
content.
who you are.
I agree.
You know of me.
God over 1 OHKO or God over 2 OHKO?
Playing with toys, Kratos.
I want to say...
Another one of your tricks. As usual.
Should we even begin talking about God over 1 or 2 OHKO? The other day I started bringing up the idea, but when you think more about it, God over 1 and 2 are just so hard. Not like miles harder than God over 3. It's just that I've played way more God over 3. And they are just legitimately harder than God over 3, but nothing insanely crazy. You know, take out the unfair, unreasonable, unbalanced rooms like the Clone War and the Translator in God over 2. Nothing insanely harder than God over 3. Just harder than God over 3. That's what I'm trying to say. So I don't know. But you just won't listen, will you? Nah, I guess not. Here we are. Only thing I can think of is mission 13. I mean, consider this. Rebellion and Ebony and Ivory only. There's only so much you can do with Rebellion. Like, the start of the game is so challenging in DMC3 because you only have Rebellion. Perfect. Perfect! On a road doing 10 toes. Llama toast. And you might have thought I froze. I play better than Haristos. Ha! Look at you. I had to find a way to rhyme Haristos with Llama toast. Magic. Kill them all. Eliminate all. Eliminate all. Love it. What did you want to know about the 2 Minos barrels encounter? Sometimes you shoot the 2 barrels and they both die. Some other times, like this case you've seen and billions of other cases, you shoot both barrels, they don't die. I just want to know what's bringing the no into the argument. Why do they die sometimes? Why do they not die? I tell him that's not hot. The girl told me take off your jacket. I said, babes, man's not hot. Men can never be hot. Rebellion Dante? What's Rebellion? It's kind of reminding me of the Batman Arkham subreddit. Calling Batman Arkham Asylum Batman Arkham Asylum or something, which is fucked up in all the beautiful ways. On the road doing Doritos, llama toast. You might have thought I froze. I see a pink girl then I pose. If she's not on her, I'm hold. Ha! Look at your nose. Fun fact: God of War Ascension is the worst God of War game in every way possible. What a fun fact. Man just enters the stream, drops this banger, leaves. Oh, does not explain anything, leaves, refuses to explain. You'll get your answer when you finish the OHKO. Yes. The most evil thing in the world. This rat. Yeah, did I mention that you should kill that rat? Kratos with the big hand! In Ascension, his hand is bigger than his head. There's a cutscene after killing... I don't know what's her name? One of the Furies. One of the furries. And Kratos is holding his head and his hand is just this big. It's over here. It's covering his whole head. And he's doing this, slapping his face, cleaning his face, or whatever. I never noticed it when people would say his hands are too big. Until I just paid close attention to that cutscene. You mean Batman Arkham, I assume your gender? Yeah, that game. Ascension is horrible by terms of everything. No, not everything. I love the game. It has some nice solid enemy designs, some nice attacks, some nice ideas, some poor ideas, some nice bosses, some poor bosses. Great pacing, awesome baller cutscene skipping option. Have you seen it? You should see it. Yeah, I love Ascension. It's just that it's not really up there in my top 5. Top 5 God of War is God of War 3, God of War 2, God of War 1, God of War 4, and God of War Ghost of Sparta. How many games have you platinumed? Oh, only God of War 3. OHKO, 1-hit KO, 1-hit, restart the entire game, no checkpoint usage. Tell him, man. Tell him. As our beloved Midgard said, his hands are so big. Okay, why am I turning this? He'll split me in half if he slaps my ass cheeks. Man, and I'm instantly reminded of something else Midgard says. And it's the Cyclops of Chaos. I don't know why that's so funny. The Cyclops of Chaos. Like, why is that funny? Why am I laughing at this? I should not be laughing at that. The Cyclops of Chaos. We were talking about Cyclone of Chaos.
Kratos?
And you just brought up the Cyclops of Chaos. I thought God of War was second, not third, Zesty.
You're the ghost of Sparta.
It switches between the two. Like right now I could just say God of War 1 is my second favorite God of War, see? And then the next minute I'll say God of War 2 is.
I'm not afraid of
The one that is truly set in stone for the end of times is God of War 3. Oh!
I'm not
It has the throne,
It does not matter.
and it'll always be there. It's just a huge jump from other games. Ah!
Kratos, please.
I would argue Ragnarok is worst God of War game, but that opinion is a crime due to recency bias. I can't say that about Ragnarok, you know. Take out one of these fools. Yeet! Yes, this is the first attempt. This is the first run of today's attempt. Now, don't forget blue chest after right. Yeah, okay. I'm never forgetting it again. Because it kind of dooms us in the room after the servers. that room instantly becomes 50 times more difficult with a lot of managing, with a lot of shit going on. Let's see, let's theorize. If we don't break these spots, this chest will recover when we return to it before entering the city of Olympia. So there is that at least. He's burning like a fish out of water. I'm sure you saw what I did there. Yo, John. Someone said Dark Souls 1 is the best game ever. Someone said God of War Ragnarok is underrated. Fucking gay? As in homosexual? Have y'all seen the memes about Red Dead Redemption? For whatever reason, just random text on the screen. No reason behind it. Was that? You're looking for a reason? In a Red Dead Redemption meme. It's kinda asking too much. Okay, Lulu can really start shutting up right now. She's covering my brain area where I think. Perfect position. Please don't move any further. Make this easier. This fight can kind of go south sometimes, and I hate it when it does that. We can either do this the easy way or we can do it the hard way. That's that? I guess one more head, sorry. That's not that. That's totally not that. Please taunt like a fine gentleman. Now. Told me! Told you! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Okay, we're bringing them back into the loop. Which is quite huge. This fight went on very good. I don't want to grab that other doggy behind him. Told me! Told you! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Okay. I'm abusing taunts, by the way. Sorry, I'm not explaining enough. Running towards the outside of an arena. The enemies start taunting like crazy. That's why you see me attack towards the outside. The game counts it as me running towards the outside. Boom. I still have to be focused. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I love the last one where he goes, shut up! And then ends it with, just like that! I love just how petty it is. It's literally me, bro. You know, when I beat an encounter that I've been struggling for, like for 3 hours, and then I'm like, just like that! You suck! After it beat me 50 times. Just like that! Good game, but man, it's safe as fuck. Please don't tell me you're talking about Spider-Man 2. The combat is somewhat the same. A little different. The swinging though, the swinging slaps, and I'm not talking about the wings only thing. Not only talking about the wings. That's the Cerberus encounter. Let's go. Yeah, my boy can scream. I'm not. That's not screaming. I think they literally scream while I'm keeping it kind of minor. Just like that! It sounds good on the mic. But I think when they're in the studio, they actually scream. Well, Zesty ever gonna do God of War 2 speedrun again? I wonder. Of course. I just need to clear up something more important. Barbara, something came up. Shut the GCPD building. Boom. 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 And another spawn. Boom. Boom. Crippled as fuck. Look at you. Boom. And we're clear with the encounter. Let's see if I can make it to Hades and beat Hades. This time I'm not gonna do the same mistake in the hallway. Cream scream? Question mark? Question markiplier? The reveal that Kratos is Zeus' son is surprising in God of War 3, but in overall narrative it doesn't mean much. When you look at it now, after how many years? 6 years? Now, after 5 years, I think, when God of War Ghost of Sparta released. Like, maybe then you... But not even then, actually. Why? Actually, I question that. I'm pretty sure you think in Ghost of Sparta, Kratos' mom tells him that Zeus is his father and all that. But that's not the case. Midgard made a really nice video explaining that. Even I misunderstood it. Even I used to think that Kratos' fat bitch mom tells him that Zeus is his father, but she actually doesn't. Why would Zeus curse her to turn into a monster for saying his name? Obviously, he cursed her to not say the name. Like, seconds before saying the name, she turns into a monster. So yeah, I question, why do you think that? Any harpy? Any fans of the channel? Why is Kratos being Zeus' son not that, you know, good in the main narrative? It's insane. My father! And then he's like, from there on, he starts his bald, emo father phase. He starts mocking Zeus. Your son has returned. And from there on, just basically calls Zeus, what will you do, father? I think he showers in the fact that he's Zeus' son. Just thinks it's a cool thing, which he has all the right to say that. Imagine being Zeus' seed, Zeus' sperm at some point. Right? How cool is that? Theory time. Zeus is not the father! Starts running all around the Olympus. His mom turned to a monster before she says anything. Yes. And I, for the longest, thought the same thing. I was like, wait, so in Ghost of Sparta, she tells Kratos Zeus is his father. Why is he surprised in God of War 2 when Athena informs him of the same thing? Fast forward a year after, Midgard makes that banger of a video, The Misconception, and I learned. Seize Your Fate is easily the best God of War soundtrack. You can have that opinion, and I would welcome you with warm hands or something. This time, we're not gonna end up in this shitty corner again. Kill kill all the harpies you can, actually. Yeah, just go with Clone Wars strats. Control control the spawn, the ones on the right, while killing this guy or bouncing him, making him behave or something. Just go Clone War, bro. That's the harpy. We're clear. We're clear. Last stream, I got myself into a very bad situation that I knew was bad. It just happened due to some circumstances. Motherfucker, the whole Greek pantheon used to be Zeus sperm. Like, yeah, duh. Of course you'd be proud. And you'd go throwing around the F word around. Father, father, father. Or the S word. Your son, son, son. Bro, Zeus fucked a cow. Don't make me get over there and tell you we all wish to be that cow. Okay, pause. A fucking cow! Look. I'm about to be... Hear me out. In defense... And I'm just gonna make a full-on Griffith did nothing wrong type video for Zeus. Trying to justify him railing a cow from behind, right? It's gonna be a full-on 36-minute long video in defense of Zeus fucking a cow. Like, what possessed your brain to do that? What got you so horny? Like, fuck your pillow or something. God. Fucking a cow. And it's not like he was running out of options anytime soon. You could be the master fucker any moment you wanted to. So what in God's name made him fuck a cow? Bro, is all 8 paths up down? Alright, quit it with the cow stuff. I'm questioning shit. I wanted to defend him in the first 5 seconds of this argument. But now I see the futility in that. Like, what was bro thinking? Did bro think he's in Barnyard, or what was it called, that movie? That used to have a baller game on PS2? Okay, why did that harpy try to kill me back there, man? Like, imagine if it killed me back there, man. Is there another harpy here? Of course there's another harpy here. Bitch. Another harpy here. You need to proceed with caution. Let's go, let's go! Hades time! Hades time! Let's see what goes wrong in today's Hades battle. Gaia Gat? For anyone who doesn't know the meaning of Gat, it's when you see a busty anime wife somewhere and you just go, I got to see this. That's what it means. What a weird, nice joke. Stolen joke. Greek mythology would have been short if Zeus practiced No Nut November. See, that's why he's a role model to look up to. Because who the fuck does No Nut November? Why? You gotta fill your girlfriends with white light, ladies and gentlemen. It's just the way of life. November didn't exist. Right? What would they have back then? No, not what? See, that's why Zeus was the way he was. Kratos wasn't in Greek mythology. Yeah, he originally was in my nuts. Where else would he be? Hades. Level 2 blades really helps here with the blades. But oh well, no go run plus OHKO. Does level 2 really help with the blade? It just speeds things up. If I'm efficient enough, I don't need to speed things up. It's 18 November and I already know the 28 time. Man, he's going for the world record. Just like me. Oi, I'm an avid nutter. Oi, especially in Yes Nut November. So what was the origin story of No Nut November? I read it somewhere. I don't know, I forgot. I read the lore of No Nut November and how it came about. In no way you are counting, Dante. Yeah, I used to count when I was a kid. What's wrong with that? Hello Zesty in chat. Alpha is here for the ultimate failure. Hades. I have more nuts than days. Yeah, it can last this lifetime. Might as well use it. So retreat to the far end. Yada yada yada. It would have reached if I didn't block. You have my word. This is honestly safer. This is the safest thing you can ever do in this OHKO. And it's fine to be safe. Slow and steady, T. Slow and steady. Only let go of the block after absolutely confirming the block of his second attack. Yo, combat grapple his ass. He's running away. Maybe, just maybe, one day you'll bring his ass down. Going with triangle cancels is better than going for spirits. The triangle deals half the damage of the spirit. So might as well go for it. When he does this, just stay in the corner as safe as possible. Go with arrow business. That's the first stage. Or whatever, how many stages he has, I don't know. Don't grab me. Imagine if one of the hands grabbed me in one of the OHKOs one of these days. Where is he gonna jump? In the middle. A man of middles. I love him. Yeah, no. I had to magic trick through that. Although I'm not gonna magic again. We need it for the hands. Or we have an alternative way to go about the hands thing. This phase we have another magic cast for the meat part. Bugman, is this human meat or man meat? Be cool, fool, they ain't gonna roll up, all they want is fucking donuts. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, man, when I was young, I couldn't picture this. Start the approach. Should he be the storm that is approaching? I feel like it's unhealthy for him. Let's see how we're gonna do in the tug of war. So far, we do be hella goodin'. Let's see the tug of war. The tug of war is a place where we might do a misinput and lose. I repeat, female Thor is stiff. Is Sif. It's not. Thor is not a blondie. Shut up. Do you think you can play Sonic Frontiers one day? Not in a million years. What part of heavy during the tug of war do you not understand, Zesty? Does it deal more damage? I actually caramba. I wonder. Is Zesty healthy? I can't believe I failed to the recovery. I absolutely cannot believe I failed to the recovery of that attack. Fuck me. I thought he would do the slam attack. That's why I let go of block. Man, and that was such a nice run. That was such a nice run. GG's, Hades, nuts in your mouth. He took the L like a real man. What is he gonna do next? Sad. Sad emojis in the chat. I knew something would go wrong in the tug of war. Just something told me something would go wrong. The camera zoom out made me feel like he's gonna do some other type of attack. I don't know. In which case he didn't. Let's skip cutscenes for this. Yeah, I mean, you guys don't have time to sit through a cutscene. Never expected you to lose here. On my end, I lost the chain of balance. See, losing in the chain of balance. It kind of scares me. Did you lose at the chain of balance? The one where you're falling, leading to the Cerberus? Which chain of balance? You listened to the bad thoughts and it manifested itself in your actions. I was even focused. As I noticed, so did Alpha. Hades' hands grabs don't have activation damage, so you're safe from that. Okay, awesome then. We go again. We pig again, right? Kratos should have pulled Hades in the river Styx. That's kind of what he does, except in some metal fashion. Zesty clears the OHKO. What does he do next? Clears another OHKO. What does he do after that? That's right, clears another OHKO. What does he do next? You guessed it, clears another OHKO. What does he do next? You guessed it, clears another OHKO. The one with the platforming, not the Icarus vent. The one with the platforming, so the first ever chain of balance. Pain plus OHKO when? That wasn't the fault of the challenge run. The challenge run has made my playing a lot better. Back there, that was just me reading the wrong attack. I thought he was just doing a little repositioning since the camera zoomed out. Sometimes the camera zooms out, and I guess I have to be extra focused for that one. I have to really just get on the edge of my seat. Style before accuracy. Remember, guys, like the stream, do it. Yes, thank you. You going mad from all the OHKO spells? No. We good. We backing. It's just sad, that's all. Since you died because you went for blocking, you should do OHKO no ground plus no block run plus. Right? No, the blocking has a recovery. You can't instantly start blocking, and he hit me at the perfect time. just when he saw me panicking. It happens, not going to fault you for that. Yeah, this one is actually one that is just kind of sussy buck, I would say. Usually the reason is something I didn't know or me being overwhelmed. This time it was just poor reading on my end. It is what it is. We go again. We will always go again until we finish the OHKO. It happens, Dusty man. It happens. Yeah, that was an honest mistake. For the first time ever in one of my OHKOs. An honest mistake. Question mark. Truly, like that was an honest mistake back there, which is quite rare in the OHKOs. I usually go for dumb shit. There we go. This time we'll go again, and let's see how the tug of war goes. I'm doing better and better in the battle itself, which is a good thing. It's always good. Like, that is a difficult boss fight right there. So we're doing kind of good on the battling side. But that was good. I'll give props to Hades. That was a really, really good one. He kind of fooled me into thinking that he's gonna do something, and I wanted to retreat back. Because I thought he was just moving his hand. But no, actually, he slashed. And just, I pressed L1 the exact moment I took the hit, which basically too late for that. What does OHKO mean? I took a hit against Hades, one hit, and we had the whole game restarted. OHKO shouldn't exist. It's so absurd. Exactly, it doesn't exist. I don't know how many games have a difficulty where one hit restarts the game, like an official difficulty. Batman Arkham Origins has that difficulty. I Am the Knight or something difficulty? Where, it's just that I can't remember. Is it one hit kills you or one death? You know, one hit restarts the entire run or one death. That's just the thing. I can't quite recall which one it was. So you're saying it doesn't exist. It actually doesn't exist. It's a self-imposed challenge. There is a reason I trademarked that phase. I suck at tug of war. One of the two challenging spots for me on vanilla OHKO first try. It's just that your strat. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Okay, good thing I didn't take damage. Whatever. Imagine if I took damage here. That would be a first. I had to run at the start of the stream, so we back here. It was an honest mistake against Hades this time though. No fucking around. Doom Eternal has OHKO difficulty? Wow. I can't imagine. It's on the hardest difficulty? That's insane. Like, I'm a no damage guy. I try my best to not take hits, but still. Like, penalizing you for taking a hit and restarting you to the start of the game is just too much. It's too much. Like, restarting the encounter is one thing that I don't accept. Restarting the whole game? Oh, Mr. Wright, a question for your God of War bestiary. Where do I type my proposals? Answer him, Mr. Wright. Zesty, should use New Game Plus? Yes, New Game Plus OHKO. Would you believe me if I said it'll go way worse than a no upgrade run plus? Because doing a no upgrade run plus OHKO. You should know the reason why I'm doing this instead of a vanilla one. My strat uses a checkpoint. Uses checkpoints. That's why we can't use Dante's strat. So Dante figured out a way to fight Hades in that tug of war battle without actually being connected with his claws and where you have to slash, you're kind of fixed in your place. You have free move, except it doesn't work in the OHKO since you have to restart. I made a mistake. Doom Eternal's hardest difficulty makes you restart the game only if you lose a life, not if you get hit. See? Who knows? A game might be out there where if you take one hit, the whole game restarts. You never know. I mean, I never know. I myself never know, really. Bomb. Some nice zoning, positioning, all the good stuff, yada yada yada. Okay, so triangle, triangle, square, circle mash, right? Another triangle. Now let's just mash square. Batman Arkham Origins Eternal Death Space Remake don't have OHKOs. They have one death KO. AKA permadeath. It's the hardest difficulty. If you die, you restart from scratch. Yeah, see, that's fine. Permadeath difficulty is a thing. I accept it. I totally accept it. Like, what are you if you're just like, that is a challenge that is difficult, but also fair. Nice punish. Onto the heart up guy. Pokemon Fire Red OHKO would be crazy. The games to OHKO are just in general crazy. Because people need to understand something. This is also a mental game that you're doing. Like, when you tell your brain, of course psychologically, not literally look in the mirror and tell your brain, but when your brain knows that you're trying to not take a hit for the entire game, you just psychologically play a little more sloppy than usually. Like when you just sit down, chill, you play far better than when you're trying to be good. And now couple that with my streaming shit. Like, you guys would know if you stream a game and play it and the challenge is this extreme. It's a very severe case that not a lot of people can relate to. But it exists, I swear. When you're trying to perform in front of an audience, having a stream, your brain is clouded with a lot of things. Yo, I can't take a hit. Yo, what about this encounter? Yo, did I take this chest? Yo, what if this happens? People in the chat are typing. I have to interact with the chat. I have to be focused. Focus is not enough. Sometimes focus is just not enough. Like back there against the Hades fight, I was focused. Sure, I was talking here and there, but I was hella focused, like way too into the battle, which is quite unlike me. And I just lost because I misread one of his attacks. Clever on his end. It fucked me over though. We fight Poseidon now. So yeah, OHKO is just a mental game. It's not just a mental game, but a huge part of it is just the mental stress that it puts on you. Like my first couple of OHKOs, while streaming and fighting, my whole body would heat up. First couple of OHKOs. Because it's risky. Like, I get a hit, I take one hit, the entire game restarts. And it's just bad for the stream, and it's just bad for me. It's annoying restarting the entire game again. Thank God, God of War 3's beginning is just so good. The prologue is amazingly paced. It's so good, especially now with the cutscene skipping. It's much more digestible. Like, we're gonna be back to the underworld in no time. We are mastering this slowly but surely. Yeah, but sometimes, I swear, mastery is not enough. Just sometimes, you need a lot of luck. Resident Evil 2 Remake has a trophy for completing the game without opening item boxes. Hold on, I'm gonna read it in a second. Oh man, I missed a lot of hits. Awesome. That sounds like a nightmare. Without opening item boxes, it's a fair challenge run. It's a nice one. I hate losing runs in the prologue. Yeah, the prologue, at first you hate losing at it. Because, like, come on, I'm so good at this. But then again, you hate losing at it for other reasons as well, because it's still tedious to restart a run. Like, come on. This is the prologue. Why did I die the prologue? Be cooperative, son. When he goes for the stab, you find the hand. Beat up his arm.
You will fail.
Boom, we're done. On to the last phase of Poseidon. And then the QTE. And then we're back to the underworld. So a triangle, X, and a lot of circles. I watched your video about the Cyclops and the Labyrinth on No Grab Run Plus. Which video, specifically? Boom. On to the last phase, where we're gonna drop a Divine Reckoning instantly. The sound for the change during T1 is so satisfying for me. In which game, Mr. Wright? It's satisfying in all the games. Ascension has a really chunky one. God of War 3 is really heavy. God of War 1 is just so smooth. That's the prologue. These games have good sound design. Very, very good. So now we're past the prologue. Just need to kill Poseidon. And be completely off with it. I love you, bro. Thank you very much, man. Love you too. And only thing left is the last QTEs against Poseidon, and we're back to the underworld. See, the prologue in this game is so good. That's why God of War 2's prologue is also gonna be one hell of a thing. Except it has the Hands of Death after some very long cutscening throughout the game. Like, my god, that's gonna suck. From the point when we're weak after killing the Colossus, all the way, listen, all the way to the start game of the Hands, and imagine just getting slapped off screen. I don't know if, like, we'll see by the time I'm finished with this game, OHKO, if I'm ever gonna do the God of War 2 OHKO. When I approach it, we'll see how truly horrifying it will be. The most caused the war, but they got drunk and Disney bought Olympus for their take of Shriek. It was a joke, guys. In this game, haven't heard Ascensions. Oh, you like the one in this game? It is definitely very crunchy. Although I think you mean the Blaze of Athena one. I was talking about the Blaze of Exile one. But even the Blaze of Athena, the sound is so good. Boom. One more button to press, and from there on it's all automated. This is the last button you press where it's risky and you might fail the QTE. God of War 2 OHKO would be a nightmare, even without the translator. The translator is not even on the top of my worries. I swear. It's not even on the top of my worries. It's not gonna be as easy as how I'm going right now. We're bound to lose somewhere in the translator. Let's not fool ourselves. It's just that on vanilla, the battle is kind of on vanilla. The whole fight is kind of trivialized. I'm talking wave 3. It is seldom trivialized. Like, you maxed out Euryal's head just clears. Just gotta make sure to not let the translator get hit. And don't do any risky hits that might kill the translator. When did the L happen? in the tug of war against Hades. Didn't the Edge Overlord... The Edge Overlord... Hold on, let me just do this. Mr. Haristos Zimnos figured a way to consistently get through the hands, no damage. Yes, no grab round plus. Although with grabs it would be easier, but still, there is the possibility of jobbing somewhere, right? What's the size of your HHD? It's 1 terabyte. God of War in the proper language. I accidentally said my last comment. Imagine jobbing to Zeus after getting past the translator and even the ER. That section is a challenge though. Yeah. There's also a possibility of failing the last QTEs against Zeus since they're so fast. Hyperfist said it the best. The QTEs are actually a challenge. That's why I'm not skipping past Poseidon. The moment, you know, I'm done with him on top of guy's head. That's why you see me not actually skip instantly to the underworld. There is a possibility of you losing the QTEs. Okay, the QTE is still the game. The GTA franchise will end when Zesty does the OHKO. Beats the OHKO. I wonder if GTA 6 is gonna be the last Grand Theft Auto. It would be fitting. Magic all over their faces. Boom. 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 More bombs. More bombs. The more bombs you want, you keep asking. Oh, play around. Let's play around with this enemy. What could possibly go wrong? Would be so sad that it would make someone fall in depression. Depression is being sad without knowing why you're sad, I guess, so not really. It would make one fall into despair. That's just something else. You'd give up on everything in life if you died the last QTE. Just instantly dehumanized. Anytime now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even if this guy swung, I would have kind of dodged it. It is what it is. Any fails yet? Yes, against Hades. Because he's that cool. Because he's that cool. We are back for vengeance though. Hades kinda tricked me. So he went for a issuing of his attack. The telegraph wasn't clear from my angle. I thought he would just move around normally, but turns out no. I'd give up on gaming entirely, maybe find a more productive hobby. It would crush one's soul, I understand. Grab me. Despair, then depression. Yeah, all the cool jazz, you know it. Get that ass over here. I said, come over here, woman! I have one hot take of God of War 1 at the beginning of the Clone War. Oh god. Go ahead. Okay, beam me, mommy, please. Beam me, mommy. Okay, let's bash these guys' head against the wall. It's good since it gives you some room to breathe. Still good. Bashing the enemy's heads against the wall after the battering ram is over, the sprint, is a good thing. It kind of pauses the enemy AI, so they don't have time to initiate an attack and hit you as you're recovering from the battering ram. So it's a viable strat to go with here if she doesn't beam the moment she spawns, which I guess I was too close for her to beam. That's why like the attack kind of went south, but we managed to manage. When the trailer releases, your hype will come back. For GTA 6, my hype never was gone. I know Rockstar doesn't miss on main releases. Careful dumbass with the air combat grappling near the edges of the arena. There's a certain angle that'll get you out of bounds. Really? Now that's something I didn't know. I just used that to get a wall splash into an air grab. Like, I'm sure you know what I was thinking about when I did that combat grapple. Which, by the way, I need to combat grapple her when she does the beam sometimes. I think it interrupts nicely. Zesty, don't mess up, please. Worst GTA game. I've only played GTA San Andreas 5, 4, and that's it. I know I haven't played Liberty City, which people say it's the gamiest game ever. It's fun. I just haven't gotten around to play it. Not even GTA 4, I haven't played it fully. But it's just that I know the story. I might one day go back and play it completely. Because it's a really nice game. The driving mechanics in that game, believe it or not, is my favorite. It is very realistic, kind of giving it a learning curve. It's like swinging, web swinging in Spider-Man 2, right? When you turn down the assist in the setting. And you have to actually kind of calculate if your swing will make you go across fast, or you will hit the ground and lose all momentum, or when to actually dodge away and grab a building at the very last second to get a huge boost from your web swing. That's why I like the driving so much. Okay, will you stop being behind my ass or something? Why are these guys trying to grab the Cerberus? You are not him. Remember my Pac-Man video? That's the origin of it. It's there. Oh, getting out of bounds. Okay. I just don't know which exact angle you're talking about.
You have gained the bow of Apollo. Its fiery arrows will clear your path.
Get out. Get out. GTA 4, my goat. Love the driving in 4. It is so realistic. It has a big learning curve like behind it. You'll start learning when to drift with your car in this sharp turn, what to do with the car, bring back the weight of the car after making a slight shift. It is so good. The undeads despawn after burning the mofo. Never worry about them. Yeah, I was just wondering then. You're 1 centimeter away from that angle. Really? That would have been a harsh reset. One of these days, one of these harpies will actually hit me. I don't know when, but it will happen. I just have a feeling that one day, one of the harpies will stay on screen while I'm trying to get him off screen and actually do the sweep attack and actually connect. One of these days, man, I'm telling you. I remember back in like March this year, I was 9. I played the shit out of God of War 3. Great, now do it again on the hardest difficulty. then try some challenge runs. Have fun. This game has infinite replayability. Don't like peer system in Spider-Man 2, and I don't think it needed one. I mean, it kind of adds some nice layers to the bosses. Bosses in Spider-Man 1 used to be L1 and R1 to throw a projectile or stun them with just the webs, R1. Press triangle to get close, get your attacks in, dodge away. Now the enemies are different. Zesty, don't tempt fate, please. I'm just saying. I'm just saying it would happen one day. You'll fly through the window after it crashes. Though, is that good? Well, see, there's just this learning curve to it. If you crash, you fly out the window. Naturally, the lesson is don't crash. And besides that, in missions, you're not sent flying out of the car so easily. It's way harder to, you know, actually get out of the car. I don't think you ever get out of the car while crashing in a mission. So there's that. Infinite replayability. Unskippable cutscenes will like to have a con. You're making it seem like the unskippable cutscenes are really bringing a toll on the game and not letting you replay the game. It's not that harsh. Cutscenes are not so prevalent. They're not so long. The whole game is 5 hours. 2 hours to 2 hours is for cutscenes. The rest is all gameplay. Actually, a little more than that is all gameplay. You're kind of making it seem like the cutscenes really bring the game down. As in, you can't even replay the game. It's not that way. I never answered my phone calls. Someone just called me, but I kept listening to the Vegeta help. Bill Hills. Hill Bills. Hello, Zesty. Can you please read mine? God of War 1 secret? Secret? We're in the middle of an OHKO. What secret? Just type it down here. Oh, fuck it. The cutscenes are half the game. What do you mean half the game? Like, you're kind of blowing it out of proportion with this one. It's not as insane as you think it is. Okay, Kratos, really? Let's take a moment and break the ice. Down. Something darkest of hours. L grab. That grab was scary. It's a good thing that the enemy is grabbable. God of War 3 all cutscenes are 1 hour and 40 minutes. Yeah, and it's like they are unskippable, but they're nothing the manual saves can fix. And if you're not into manual saves, maybe you're doing a vanilla run. It's not like, you know, they really kill your walkthrough with every cutscene. The cutscenes are not that long, not that prevalent. Literally how cutscenes are supposed to be done. A game should have cutscenes in mind rather than have them more than gameplay. Plus, there's a manual save that can literally work in any run that you want. And it's the one where you just arrive in the underworld. Like, just load up that manual save when you beat Poseidon. Literally just that, nothing more. Well, this encounter went well. I get it, unskippable cutscenes. That is a critique that I have of the game. That is something that I hate about Santa Monica. They don't implement cutscene skips. They don't even think about it when they make games. Which is something I hate. And the gameplay is 3 hours. 2.5 hours. You're probably counting the Fear Kratos segment after stabbing Zeus and Gaia. Like, end the game after stabbing Zeus and Gaia. That's literally it. You're counting what comes after, I'm sure. You count these cutscenes, you count the long walkie-talkie, you count the whole beating Zeus up. You're counting that? Sure. 2.5 hours. But that's literally meant to be left alone after you just beat it once. That's it. Endure it once for very hard and that's it. You never have to go through that again. Ever. And what's left are all cutscenes that you can easily kind of go around. Not all of them, but some of them. Like the one, just load up the manual save in the underworld after just beating Poseidon on top of Gaia's head. Just do that. That works for a vanilla run. That works for a no upgrade run. That can work for a new game plus run if you set up the manual save. That's literally all you need to do. Okay, experiment time. These guys die when they get hit with the thing from behind, right? Right. They're still seldom one-shot, but not fully one-shot, and I hate that. This is my favorite game of all time. Love your content. Thank you very much, man. I'm glad that you like the content. Thank you very much. It's 2 hours without the last part, but I include the QTEs. They are basically cutscenes. Nah, QTEs are definitely gameplay. Like, come on. If you include QTEs, then yes, the game's just long.
Father?
By this logic, you hate God of War 2 the same way you hate this. Like, what, you're gonna say God of War 2 is not replayable? God of War 2 has like 2.5 hours of cutscenes as well. It's just that I have a manual save, you know, after escaping the hands of death. It works for literally any run as well, same thing. And the cutscenes, it's just that they're not prevalent. Like, I'm aware of cutscenes. I hate being not allowed to skip them and all that. Like, I just want to skip cutscenes, right? But they're not harming the game here. It's not like games that are coming out nowadays with long walkie-talkies and cutscenes that are unskippable at launch. That's a whole other subject, where the game is long. Like, it has legitimately 7.5 hours of cutscenes. Yes, I swear, 7.5 hours of cutscenes. That's not including the walkie-talkies. That's not including the slow climbing or boat sections. I think it's pretty clear what game I'm talking about right now. Like that I didn't accept. At launch, I just flat out didn't accept that. But something like the OG God of War's having unskippable cutscenes, I'm totally fine with. Would I love to skip them? Of fucking course. Of course I would love to skip cutscenes. Can I skip them? No. Is it so big of a problem that I wouldn't be able to replay the games? Also no. Not even a problem, really. Well, really. I guess they are a problem, but not that big. The unskippable cutscenes are bad no matter how you put it. It's just that they're still a better option than ranking in 2018. Yeah, unskippable options should never be a thing. You should allow the player to skip any cutscene they want on any run. Ready at Dawn kinda caught the memo correctly for God of War Ghost of Sparta and God of War Chains of Olympus. You beat one vanilla run and that's it. You don't ever have to deal with cutscenes again. Marker! Boom. Ready at Dawn did the right thing. Maybe you beat easy mode. You go on to very hard when it gets unlocked. And you can just easily skip cutscenes on that mode as well. Kill this rat. Thank you. Then bring this rock out. Push it a little bit. Then a little to the right. Magic attack. These guys will instantly start attacking. Kill them. That's that for this encounter. Moving on. We're gonna meet the cuck. Oi. Haristos. Oi. Are. Haristos pulled up. Haristos has entered the chat. Push with your legs. Sup, edgelord Mr. Zimnas Haristos. Zesty, have you learned programming? I remember you once said you did, but you... I have a diploma in programming. I just said that I didn't want to continue that career. I lost passion right after I graduated. Like, just lost the passion completely. Because I ran into some big drama shit at the time. And this has nothing to do with anything. Hold on, I just have a phone call. 1 second, lad. Business phone calls. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're back. We're back. We're back. I'm sorry. I'm back. I'm sorry. We're sorry. We're sorry. We're sorry. So guys, female Ares or female Thor? Hell no, man. Did we put Ares against Thor in the Pantheon Wars for Captain Cuba? I actually can't remember. Female Ares is a gigantic pale goth with luscious hair and gigantic feet. Can you imagine the possibilities, right? God of War 2 has skippable cutscenes after first run, but in God of War 3, even after your 100th run, you can't skip cutscenes. God of War 2 doesn't have skippable cutscenes. It has skippable cutscenes for New Game Plus, but it doesn't have one for vanilla runs. Sucks, I know, right? Zesty is on that grind set. This is the second run and the last run today. Let's see how well we do. Kratos' Mascara game is one hell of a thing. Look at that. Look at the eyes.
Zeus, may have
I just
imprisoned
realized
you.
Faye looks similar to Ares.
You are
Can't
the
unsee it.
reason
What the
I live
fuck?
in
Yo,
Torment.
what did you bring upon this cursed land? Stop it. Get some help.
Well, as long
Thank
as it's
you.
only one Olympian.
That fiery hair. Oh my.
I seek the flame
She could burn me with that hair. And that facial hair? Bruh.
I have chosen.
Don't even get me started with her pubic hair.
All true children
Pubic hair shaving 101.
all come to respect its power. But don't be fooled by
Female
its
Thor do be
enticing
thick.
glow.
Female I'm gonna ruin the image
Neither
for you.
God nor man
Female
can
Thor
touch
would be that
flame.
dwarf
I only need to find it.
that gets introduced and turns out she's a friend with
If you can find
Brock Lesnar.
your way to the flame of Olympus.
Right? Because it's a female Thor.
You have been truly helpful, Hephaestus.
I like QTEs, but I don't like is going through them for the 80 plus time. Makes me want to have cutscenes QTEs of the game. Hate the cutscenes in QTEs. I don't know. I don't hate them. I used to activate, which is probably something you should do if you hate QTEs proper. Activate this neat little artifact right here. Hephaestus Ring. And it just skips all the QTEs. Then again, QTEs is a part of the gameplay. Like if a centaur grabs you and you just happen to move the analog, see, that's a combat thing. QTEs are the game. If you take a hit against Poseidon, that's that. You took a hit against Poseidon. The point of QTEs in God of War is that the fight is still on. Don't put the controller down. So I don't know. Can anyone tell me what I missed? I died against Hades in the tug of war. Why is everyone down bad for Arusi right now? Arusi? Why are you so down bad for saying that? Is that a CM Punk reference? What did I say? A lot of things I say are a reference. Not the pressing buttons, is the cutscenes QTEs that I hate. Yeah, even those. Activating that artifact completely goes through them. So then again, I don't know. I don't notice ones that are so long. The one against Zeus at the end is a fierce battle where it switches up a lot of the QTEs, so it's gameplay. It's Guitar Hero. But that's just me, I don't know. You hate QTEs, I understand. Spider-Man allows the option to turn off QTEs, which is a great thing. Santa Monica didn't think of such thing, because QTEs are legit gameplay in my opinion. It doesn't skip the cutscene QTE. What is a cutscene QTE? Pressing L2 and R2 to stab Kronos' head? If that's what you're talking about a QTE, then I don't know.
You have regained the blade of Olympus. Let the rage of
that.
Sparta fuel your blade.
Do this. God, why is this encounter so heat? Like, it has no reason to be so heated. Let's not forget the chest. Let's not forget the chest. Let's not forget the chest. I don't hate QTEs. I hate unskippable cutscenes. Well, we went over that, so I don't know. I hate unskippable cutscenes too. It's just not to the point of saying God of War 3 is not replayable because cutscenes. That's where I didn't agree. Like, I'm totally with you. If the day ever comes where I do a retrospective for God of War 3, you bet your ass I'm gonna critique the fact that cutscene skipping wasn't even considered. Think I wouldn't mention that? Come on. 5 arrows each. That's that. Let's go. Let's see if this battle cooperates or goes against our ideals. Hi Zesty, hi chat, welcome Code Rex. The Poseidon's QT is basically a cutscene with buttons. I get it, I understand. I'm just saying that's still gameplay. That's all that I'm saying. Okay, so I'm going to the left a little to see what happens. To see if I can get the other... It actually does work. Like right now I have both of them in rotation. Which is good. See? Let's see if we can keep up the momentum. So running towards the boundary causes them to taunt, as it is with nearly all the other enemies in this game. Just that you gotta have range with them. Your positioning has to be correct. See, I was too close there. This one decided to attack. You don't want that to happen. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have attacked with the bow. Okay, we grabbed in perfect time. Don't go rushing batshit crazy when you see a circle appear on top of one of their heads. Keep playing it safe. You know what to do, yada yada yada. That's another Cerberus head. 6 total heads. Also, don't go panic rolling. It is scary. You don't want to do that. I want to get the Cerberus a little further back so that I can start attacking the other Cerberus. Perfect. I'm not going to grab the one on the right, even if he gets the circle on top of his head. I want to turn this battle into a one-on-one as soon as possible. There you go. Nice. Build up another one for him. We grab him. One more head. So no head. Oh, so no 2 heads? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's all she wrote. No spamming, please. Stop camping, coward. Combo the hell out of them like in the past. Bring the beast out again. Only the second best head QT in this game. The second best head QT, yeah. It needs 7, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Doom kill right there. So let's see how I'm gonna do against this next upcoming encounter against the Harpies. And then let's see what I'm gonna do with the encounter that is a little riskier. Near the lever, near Persephone's casket. Who's your favorite YouTuber? So For the longest, it was Hristo Zimnas. It switches a lot. For a huge portion on YouTube, it was Hristo Zimnas, since his videos got me back into actually watching YouTube videos rather than just put them as background audio. Some promising, proper, perfect, proper, pucky, puck fuck, butt plug gameplay. And nothing more. And I just loved the display. And I kept watching for a whole, I don't know, for a long time. Because for the longest, I kept putting YouTube videos as background noise and not actual videos to watch. There would be the occasional Mr. Beast videos. But still. Why do I feel like there's a harpy around this tree? Or here? Okay, there's no harpy. Let's go. For the longest, it's been Hristos. I think right now it's back to Dark Viper AU. I just love that man's Viper rambles. And he's a huge inspiration to a lot of my videos. Like, this whole streaming thing is because of him and some other streamers as well. Waifu runs, Mr. T Lexify, Dark Viper, who else? I'm trying to look for someone else. I'm sure there is. Dark Viper, Waifu, Mr. T Lexify. See, these are streamers that truly inspired me to stream in a professional type of way. And Karsi Nogen. He inspired a lot of the commentaries. Like, there's a lot of inspiration from a lot of different ways. These flying bats are worst enemy in God of War 3. Worst enemy? Are they? Scorpions? Nah, yeah. I don't know, man. Can't really think straight right now. There are a lot of enemies. The GTA speedrunner. We are near your previous attempt. Yeah, we are near Hades, basically. Extreme, who's your favorite NBA player and why? My favorite NBA player is Cristiano Ronaldo. So kill that harpy. Whole lot of managing with this. Now it's literally the Clone War. Manage the spawn pool or the pool on the right and then the left, I guess. I for some reason connected this to the Clone War, which is totally not connected. That's that. That's the encounter. My beautiful queen! We're past this encounter. It's a risky encounter to no damage, nothing more. Like in this challenge run, every encounter is kinda requires forward thinking. Dark Viper AU is doing God's work fighting reactors. Not just that. His way of making videos, I guess. The OHKO, obviously. Like, you guys don't know. Me and Hristo started talking about the OHKO way before he made the OHKO. Like, the idea of OHKO came up and we were at the time private chatting on Discord. Lately, Dante, Mr. Wright, and Zig joined in as well. It's just this group chat right now. But back then, he would talk a lot about the OHKO. Like, just messages every day. Advancements in the run. Because he did a whole lot of practice. 6 months of practice. Perfecting every single segment. Which it should be the way to go. That's why, like, he knows what is really risky, what section is really iffy, and all that. Like, when he says Kronos is actually very scary of a section, Kronos is a very scary of a section. Like, when that's coming from Haristos, Xymnos, like, what else? What else you need? He's one of the best players out there, if not the best player. It's about all the info you need on a section. When he says it's the hardest, or very hard, you know it's very hard. There you go, you off-screen bitch. One of these days I'm gonna die to this harpy attack. I'm gonna have a harpy attack. A harpy attack, am I right? I love the block pushing in God of War 3. Just showcases how stronger he's gotten. Was the best attempt so far? We got to the path of Eos at the chain encounter. Died to an encounter just purely because of lack of focus. It wasn't even a challenging thing. When will you upload a new randomizer video? I don't feel like making those yet. Be careful of Kronos on OHKO. We'll have to make it to Kronos first before being careful of him. You haven't reached Kronos at the slightest. Patience. Yeah, we did say forward thinking, but not that far of a forward thinking, because then you're not going to be focused on the present, like what to do now. Like Hades, for example, I already have in mind what to do against him. I just put my boots up his ass, and we're Gucci. Chain encounters are no damage run killers, man. Not really. Like, the second one is not. The second chain encounter. It's not a run killer. It's very, very easy. I never fail it, right? Except that moment when I was not focused. Which, it's good since it proved the point of OHKO. One hit KO. One hit KO. Please don't fail this time. When I put my headphones on, you know I'm not gonna fail, right? Didn't you get past Heracles? That was a run where I took a hit and I decided to just practice a little more. So that was... If I finished that run, it would be a 2-hit run. Athena! Stop focusing on chat. We're good. Let's just see how you handle Labyrinth and especially Scorpius. We'll see. We're on to the tug of war again. The suck of war. Better read those attacks. We're on to the last thing. Use heavies. Why am I comfortable with lights, man? I don't know. Do heavies deal more damage? I want to learn it one time so that I always remember. Do heavies deal more damage than that tug of war? Anyway, still not over. We can't kill a lot of undeads in here. Meet Zesty. He hates killing undeads. We have a lot of magic somehow. Another choke point, awesome. And that's Hades. I'm pulling his hair! That's Hades. Let's go. Hades chooses to use his Titan lineage on this one. Titan lineage? This is left from his grandpa. And Zesty forgot what I said about this last phase. Well, at least you won. What did you say about this last phase? I didn't read anything. So I'm quite sorry. Hades is a total boss, sending 3 heads towards you. Those are the 5th best head you get in this game. GG's, W's, GG's, thank you. We're doing good today. We're on to 3 more encounters and we're in the city. Speed antics mean little in the grand scheme of things. What did Dante say I wonder. I caramba. Equip the mongrel again. The mongrel, I mean, the best soul, am I right? It actually might be the best soul, since the knockback is so good, the damage is so good, the cost is so good. Have you seen how much it costs?
With them, summon cursed souls to attack your enemies.
That's that. One more somewhat of a difficult encounter if it goes wrong, but we should manage pretty well. We have magic. We're gonna use all our magic to clear the dogs in the encounter against the Talos. That is a very, very iffy encounter. Let's not forget. Let's not forget. No cities Estos. We go new PB. Yeah, I mean, we just made it to the city, which is a great thing in the OHKO. Consider this. I'm really being quite not so excited right now, but this is good progress.
Can it be?
We've gone this far without taking a single hit.
Lord Hades
Like, just
is
how
no
great is that?
longer.
Fight is only prolonged by an invincible, glorified idol. Doesn't matter.
Dead? Ah, Hades
We need
deserved
new
to
PB.
suffer,
Let's see.
though I thought his death impossible.
Let's see, from a game I love so much, a boss I love so much. So strap up, because I will
I
bust
will
some.
keep that in mind, Spartan.
I'm gonna have to delete the game. Those claws also have a good sound effect. Everything has nice sound effect. Wait till you hear the sound of Nemean Cestus in your headphones. With every hit, the camera shakes twice, since every hit is a 2-hit, just like the hammer. The sound effect of the punch happens. A sound effect of the line happens. And the frames kind of freeze in a way, as in the weapon is actually making contact with the thing. So basically, God over 2 attacks on enemies. You know how the blades stick so much? That's the Cestus. I described all of that with just one square hit on one hitbox. All of that happens with every hit. There are 2 sound effects at play. A punching sound effect and a lion roar sound effect. With every hit. The screen shakes twice. The enemy kind of stumbles really hard. It's so good. It feels like you got hit in the head with a...
I can feel it.
Are you 200% positive you can one-shot the 2 Minos with the 2 pots? Or are you talking out of your ass again?
You can bring her back.
Who are you talking to, Dante? I'm looking for a way to see what makes the Minotaurs die sometimes with the pots. What makes them not die sometimes. Like, what causes that? These pots do get nerfed with your costume. Like, if you're using Apollo, they deal less damage. But we're not here to talk about that. I've used normal Kratos a lot of times, and the Minotaurs die. Hell, I think I've showcased it in one of the streams where the Minotaur just dies. So for this encounter, press R1 once. This guy does this. Go ham on him with the bow. Just stay in your place. Don't move the left analog at all. I didn't chaos without damaging them. Yeah, it is a thing. Now move on to the other. This is the safest strat Dante found for these fellas. You need to sync up both of them. You need to get them both to circle together. Hit this guy with a lot of blickies. They still can reach you with their hits, so worry not. That guy's on circle. That guy's on circle. Wait for them to close up for you. Just so that when you grab one, the other is close by to also grab. Because there's going to be a lot of dogs spawning after all this. I went with instant magic because it's frisky. Make absolutely sure there's not a single dog around. One dog could grab you really bad. And that's that. 1, 2. Dogs are extremely dangerous in this game. If one dog grabs you, they stun you in place for other enemies to attack you. And in our challenge run, it is very, very bad of a thing to happen because the moment they grab you, they have activation damage. So the moment they grab you, even if you escape, even if you shake your ass off with the analog, you still take the hit. That, and of course letting other enemies coming over and hitting you. So in a vanilla run, when you get grabbed, one of these Thalsos could be approaching and slapping the bitch out of you. And it's not fun. It's not a fun thing. Managing sentries is easier from now on. Underworld shenanigans, read grabbed, won't happen as often. Yeah, thanks to this baller of a weapon, right? Chest refilled. Yes! The theory is correct. If you don't break these spots, you get the chest. If you break them, you don't get the chest. I see this as an absolute win. Have you seen the God of War 3 on piano? Yes, you're talking about the starting theme. I have seen it. Should have gone with damage kill to spawn both dog waves at once. I guess, yeah, that is a better way. These archers are gonna kill me, question mark? Who dares question mark? Bitch, get the fuck out of here. I'm on to the city. I'm off to the city. I'm off to the titty. Zesty, can you see John Cena? I'm sure Giant with a diaper from God of War 1 can. When do you think he'll reach the ass of Zeus? I have a theory of when I'm gonna make it to the ass of Zeus. I'm gonna be very, very in panic mode when I get to Zeus. Whenever I get the OHKO where I get near Zeus. I'm gonna be very, very scared. But I'm gonna come out as the victor on the first try. That is just a theory. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna struggle much against Zeus. Unless something weird happens. Which, you know, something weird always happens. On stream, when you blow the 2 pots, not even the O shows. You're saying you can outright one-shot them? Aye. When you blow the 2 pots, not even O shows, but you're saying you can outright... Dante, I have no reason to lie. You know that, right? I have absolutely no reason to lie. I'm sure a lot of the people in the chat have done it as well. I'm sure you've done it as well, just haven't been paying attention. You can kill both the Minotaurs in the hallway with both bots. Just bots. Just shoot the bots. It happens sometimes, and sometimes bugs out and it doesn't happen. It's just the way. I don't know. Like, look at my commentary. I'm sure I showcase it there. I just use one thing and it's all over. So this is a better DPS thing to go with, rather than building up your whole combo and dropping this anywhere. Now we of course have this, which is I think our best DPS, since you recover so fast and you drop another one so fast. I think square triangle is the best, but who knows. Now imagine you failing on Zeus. If it happens, it happens, but I just have a theory where like it's gonna be a thing that we're gonna build up to so much, and then I just come out victorious.
No, this is my war.
Not yours. Grab that ass. Prepare the penetration. Penetrate the ass. I'm not saying you're lying, just asking to know how should I approach it. Just watch the commentary. If you want an exact spot on where I shot it, the commentary does it. It kills both the Noah Grade 1 Plus commentary. I killed both of them in that commentary. Okay, I'm gonna try something in this encounter. Something actually helpful, not something that would fuck us up pretty bad. Full string into T3 is more damaging than T1 cancels. If you hit all of it. Which, in this case, we're kinda not. Okay, I'm not gonna try the whole thing. I'm just gonna retreat back over here. And go with the best of best. Let's start ringing some of them out. One of them did get out. Don't tempt fate, y'all. Please listen to Mr. Right on this one. Just go as safe as possible, please. I did not see that dog approach me like that, man. That was scary. He looked so happy, I almost cried, and then he kissed me. He kissed me in a way that I've never been kissed before. Wait, I shouldn't be saying he kissed me in a way, no. In a way I've never been kissed before. It's just what the singer says. I should be saying I kissed her in a way she never been kissed before. I'm just doing this to make absolutely safe choices. Safe. Get out. It's a good thing I didn't dabble with weird strats. Just to make sure he's out. The dog was so close I almost screamed. I know a guy from Odessa. Do you agree with GOTY 2023? Which game won the GOTY? Last of Us 2 remastered, what the fuck? I'm not even gonna complain anymore, honestly. Was that air R1 circle grab cancel? So when you grab one, when you do L1 in circle with the claws on an enemy, instantly switch to the blades. The combat grapple effect of the blade happen rather than the claws, which is very good. Like from afar, that is a very nice thing to do. Enemy for the ring out. You just want to send him out, and that's one of the best ways. Chain of balance pre-HCB EOS. Oh, you're talking about where we took the L last time? Thought that was a joke? I swear, me too. Someone said something in Twitter. I think it was Captain Cuba. He was like, guys, have y'all seen how much better The Last of Us Part 2 is? Can't wait to buy it again and for it to play the same again. I was like, wait, I know he's sarcastic, but is it actually happening? Turns out it's actually happening. Looks pretty good to ring out people with. It is just generally very good to ring out fellas with. So we hug this corner in here. They sprint towards you, you ring them out like this. The launcher is very fast with the claws, like this. That's some nice reach. Imagine if these guys could grab you. Now that would be tragic. We gotta instantly switch to the blades here to have access to a safe magic attack. We're gonna attempt to get the centaur to that pathway over there. We did good. This is the strat that I go with. I don't go with bringing out the centaur, as I feel like it's not a safe strat. It's way too risky, especially for me to do on a stream. So this is what I go with every time. So always make him kind of sprint towards you. Put him in a loop where he sprints towards you again and again and again. Like, this is bad. He's not sprinting so much towards me. There you go. Right. Let's do this awesome QTE. Feels like killing a boss fight. Let's not fail it though. There we go. Subzesty, how's your day going? Thank you very much. We're doing the OHKO. So the day is going very stressful. And now you're back to the same strat. Be very wary of that thing. Run towards me, please. No. Be very wary of that stage hazard from Mr. Helios over there. We're still not clear. That. The Claws of Hades have a special hit property when you hit enemies with this in the air. It sends them flying forward. Okay, I shouldn't take this. Yeah, I shouldn't. We're gonna need some archer. Should I take that chest? I don't know. Let's take it. Why not, actually? Okay, we're not gonna take it. We're good. We need the archer for this. Not need, but it's a fast way to take out the Chimera. What's the strat for Zeus no grab run plus? Carnage. So break everything that is breakable in this room, please. I have my different strat on the Chimera this time. Rather than triangle, square, triangle with the claws, we go triangle, square, triangle with the blades. Like this. From this range, he keeps on doing the acid, which is good. On to the last phase. 4, 5, 6 with the headbutt. 7, 8. And the hit counter is at 12. That's the Chimera. Formidable opponent. Bested. That's the Chimera. Time to leave. Got to watch some basketball. Take care, Alpha. GG. Thank you. That was a nice clearance. With the rather ambiguous phrasing, I assume you mean HCB's difficulty. Not too different, no grab run plus. It's less tedious with the chipping. Bro, God of War Ragnarok remastered. Imagine that, which I think it will happen. Since a studio as big as, which I'm gonna be very pissed by the way when it happens, since, what about God of War 1 and 2? That's probably what's gonna be thrown out the most. But I'm sure it's inevitable. Like, we should even expect it at this moment. A studio as big as Naughty Dog. A studio as naughty as Naughty Dog. Even still falling to the same practices devs are doing nowadays. You know something is fucked up. Is there more enemies coming from somewhere else? How's that? I think I'm missing one more enemy. No. We're in the clear. Remaster Rag in 2018 before God of War 1 and 2. Make absolute sense. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen and we're gonna have nothing to say about it. Is it Naughty Dog's fault though? See, this is the thing. I don't know if it's Naughty Dog milking the games, or just greedy publishers, the higher ups, as they call them, who are demanding. Who's demanding at this point? I have a theory on the pot thingy. I suddenly just thought about it right now. What if it happens because your blades are at level 2, and it doesn't happen when your blades are at level 1? That is a possibility. Okay, we don't need the archer anymore. Do we get level 2 blades by the time we're at the trials? I kind of forgot at the moment. If we do, then I guess that makes sense. I just get... But nah, fuck that theory up completely. I have done it in the commentary as well. What happens? Trash Narok, that's what it means. Zesty, Naughty Dog is a good studio. My one of favorite game franchise, Uncharted, is made by them. See, I know, I understand. I'm just saying, even they fall into what higher ups want. Which is money, of course. That's what devs want as well. Games are made to make money. But also to be timeless masterpieces, you know. I'm just saying. I tried it with level 2 blades, level 2 arrow, and it didn't work. It happened to you on an upgrade 1 plus. Yes, it happens here and there. I've done it in a lot of streams as well. Uncharted 2 is goated. Very, very good. Everything but the R word. Please, yes, don't mention Ragnarok, please. What happens on level 1 Blades of Exile? Oh, I had a theory about the whole... You know, there is the 2 pots that you approach and 2 Minotaurs are in the hallway, and you can push one of the pots. By the way, I'm running towards the corner of the place where we came up from. And the Cyclops spawns that far away. And now you go with the bow. When he taunts, you go close, do this. Evade backwards, bow. Wait for him to taunt. evade backward, do the same thing. That's the Cyclops. We're somewhat in the clear right now. Break the shield, wait for all the yellow legionnaires to line up as well. Take them out completely. This is just a safe thing to do. You know, kind of manage rather than going complete berserk with the Cyclops. But don't stay too long, because I don't know what happens when the Cyclops goes to grab you to take you off of him. We don't know. Give me that ass. Alright. Puts him in his... shoves it up his ass. Doesn't use it. Refuses to explain. Leaves. Was discussing is that when it worked, game autosaved, and now I'm back to the menu before trials. Just awesome, see? The Last of Us 2 fans went two ways. Worshippers or absolute haters. Still remember the worshippers review bombing Ghost of Tsushima for no reason. You can't be... actually, we can be sure. For Last of Us 2 Remastered, they could just release a PS5 patch, but here you go with modern gaming. Yes, it is sad. Inactivity grab doesn't damage you until you fail. That's awesome. Oh, it's the OHKO. Yes. Welcome to the stream, Lucid Enigma. Enigma. So we're actually pretty close from our PB last time. You entered at the perfect time. It grabbing you won't damage you, if I recall it fully now. Yeah, only when let's hide this, by the way. YouTube doesn't like this. Only when you actually feel the analog shaking and it brings you down is when you actually take damage. Hello, Lucid Enigma. Lucid Enigma. Enigma. Oh. Play The Last of Us 2 and I have mixed feelings about it, not because of the story. And I hate it when people hate it for the wrong reasons. Define wrong reasons. You mean story and you hate it for game design? Basically the same situation I have with, you know, God of War Ragnarok. Yo, Lucid is here. Lucid introduction indeed. Now I can't even get to see it. It happens, man. It happens. Hello, Zesty. Hello. 10 times. I'm doing really good. We're nearing where we left off last time, where we failed last time. Lucid, can you enter at a better time? Show him you're the GOAT. Not Zesty. Have you ever played Sifu? It has great combat encounters. I haven't played it, no. I just don't feel like playing a lot of games at the moment. Oh, definitely, I am playing games. I just don't feel like playing Sifu, for example. Not because the game is bad, not because of anything. Just the way I go about life at the moment. I'm only playing games that I know I'll have a fun time at. It's like finding your safe food. Like this one burger that is always rewarding and tasty from that one restaurant that is always cooking it well. And you just don't want to get out of the... You don't want to get out of the safe zone. A knee guard? Lucid. Lucidly said it, as always. I was trying to flash the way, but hey. Pause, I guess. I thought I hit the sentries with this. It was just the pots. Okay, so light up the place. Then enter it. Go batshit insane. Nuts to the wall insane. This is literally the best option in here. There's not a single option better than this. You just own everyone in this room. Unless a harpy makes it on the right side of the screen, which will be quite unfavorable. Let's check just in case it wants to flank us. We're safe. This place is lit! This is a nice trap to put in front of the enemy. The curse with the claws. You know, this curse with a triangle of the claws. It's a very nice trap since it has active hits. So even after you drop it and you let go of everything, you're still damaging something. Okay, let's see. I'm not gonna fail this time. And that's officially a new personal best. Don't try gliding at the very end thinking you're cute. Everybody's like, what happened to this man? Why is he warning us about the most random shit that never happens in any walkthrough? And trust me, you do not want to know. You do not want to know. I know I'm over-explaining. I know I'm warning everyone from stuff that lightly happen, you know, randomly, or never happen actually. Hell. But I swear, just listen to me. The most recent PP was gotten in a new upgrade 1 plus. Yeah, it was with an upgrade 1 plus. This is still an upgrade 1 plus. New PB. Good job, Dub. Thank you guys. Let's see. Let's actually take it further. Let's go past the path, you know, the path of EOS, just to see what else we're gonna do. Has this challenge ever been done before? By Haristos Zimnas, yes. My internet connection letting all those ninjaing. OHKO has been done before. Oh, that Dante was right about you. The edgelord Zimnas. He didn't even say I did it once. No. Oh no. Oh my god, if I died there. Why didn't this asshole make it? What's wrong? Zimnas is the one who's done it before, and he didn't even have to say I've done it before. He just said OHKO have been done before. Imagine I fell back there and I lost the OHKO because of that. Now that would have been a tragic cutscene. Losing the OHKO minutes after gaining a new PB. Get that ass out of here. We're good. Wraith's super armor is hella dangerous? No, I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm also a malware. I'm telling you, he's an edgelord. Notice how he didn't even mention it was no Bureau Plus. And he didn't even mention that it was him who made it. The edgelordiness in him is insane. Let's focus, since this can hypothetically still end the run. Watch me fail it because I'm focused. I usually do this with my eyes closed and never take a hit. Watch me take a hit, since, again, for new people entering the stream, 103 people, let's go. For new people entering the stream, this is a mental game. So even something that I usually beat very easily can actually end the run. My hands are shaking. My palms are sweaty. Knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on my sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. I'm nervous, but on the surface I look calm and ready to drop bombs, but I keep on pretending. Or something. Mom's spaghetti, yeah. He says mom's spaghetti 3 times, I'm sure. Ass crack. Thank me later. Fireball coming out of said ass crack. Thank me later. Lucid, you better look away. Pure metal. Just don't overthink it, you got this. You can't not overthink. Keep song spaghetti. Difficulty is subjective. Okay, let's see what happens here. Last time I didn't die at the platforming. Oh my god, I'm pressing left. Why isn't Kratos dodging to the left? I'm gonna have to really practice this platforming section again. Like back there, Kratos jumped up and the OHKO was about to be over, basically. And it's not even my fault. When something is not my fault, it's very tragic that it happens. This section is very iffy. That one spot back there specifically. Very fucking annoying. Why am I heating up? Feels like I'm a 4 GB RAM laptop. I got this, come on. This is nothing. Child's play. Why am I heating up so much in a section like this? I dedicated months to it in order to figure out every strat. 6 months. Half a year. Just say half a year. When you share the lore, just say half a year. To make it more impactful, because it's that impactful. Someone might read it and go, huh, it took 6 months. I bet I can do it too. But when you say, I practiced for half a year, perfected every strat there is, and alternatives, while blindfolded. You can add as much things as you want, since you've already won it. And you have video proof of it, so you know. When you know, you know. Let's see how one of the best encounters in this game goes. That was intense for no reason. The wall segment. Like, if a boulder was coming down at the wrong time, I would have died there. Kratos, I was holding left, even though I was way past the little wall down below. I was pressing left. Kratos jumped up for no reason. So my theory is that maybe this happens because you're still on the wooden platform climbing, and it doesn't happen when you're on the net part, when you eventually make it there. Scorpius is gonna be hilarious. Let's see, we might never lose to Scorpius. Sounds like you are practicing your pride speech. Okay, let's focus. Almost got grabbed by that undead, which would have again. This guy loves to grab. Better watch out with them mofos. Very risky. I had to do the Cerberus thingy. Clear the undeads for now. Dunk his ass down. Don't know what's up. Ring everybody out. Thought I was getting hit by arrows. That's the encounter. Did this mad lad just block the fire? This man is not real. You know, for the longest I never knew what the phrasing, "this man is not real." I never knew it's that deep until I saw that video of the lady in the train or in the bus or whatever. In the plane. She gets out and she's like, "This man is not real." And, you know, potentially she said she saw a lizard instead of a human, a reptilian or whatever. That's exactly when I learned that someone being not real is actually deep. It has something deep connected to it rather than "you're unreal, man. Unreal Engine. I could die." Zim spent 6 months laying out the strats, not attempting. Zesty should have less time. 3 months should do it. Let's not jump that forward. Hug the chain to give it more HP. Now you see, I would have done that, but this is an OHKO. So no. I would say I'd... why am I laughing at that? I would say I'd first try it, but I don't count. I do with vanilla, not no upground plus. It's clearly not the same. I hope you get it first try. Is that what you want me to say? That's something I've been saying after every roast session. I don't know, I'm just saying. If you practice from now until 2025 and do a run, and potentially get it first try, kudos. But I'm just saying. He came, the ass of Zeus. We made it to the ass of Zeus! New PB, lads. So this whole thing right now, after that encounter, what I'm gonna potentially do next time is just skip to the manual save up there, since there's pretty much nothing that can kill me. Like, absolutely nothing that can kill me here. This is all just cutscenes and walkie-talkies, or in this case, climby talkies. See, this doesn't really affect the OHKO. It's just a better, you know, thing for our time. We're instantly back to the action chasing Hermes. I feel like that's just the best thing. Even if you fall here while jumping off of that chain, which I already did, sorry. Even if you fall there, it's no problem. You just go a little down on the chain and then you gotta climb up again. You don't die. Vanilla is harder than no upgrade 1 plus, right, Zesty? It is! It is! By the way, this is my favorite illustration. So the judges of the underworld down there. Then the city in between, you know, right here. And the chain of balance is connecting all of the mountain. Of course, top of the morning is... There's top of the morning. Top of the mountain. The labyrinth, we were just here. Just beautiful illustration. This game's art style is something else. But Zesty, vanilla is harder. For me, lads. For me, vanilla is harder. Alpha can confirm that too. I think he finds himself playing better in no upgrade 1 plus since he doesn't have greed in mind. I'm a greedy guy when I play. I want every red orb. I want every grab kill. I want every hit count farm. It's just the way I am. I am the... Okay, let's see this. Pandora's box. What the fuck? Keep saying 2025 because that's the time where I'll finally beat DMC 5 Paint Plus for how hard it is to play. So that's the only reason you're saying it? Why not start the OHKO now? In the hopes of killing all of the fellas in the chat by the time we make it to 2025. So that no one gets to see the OHKO. The best OHKO is the OHKO that no one can see. Remember this switching to Typhoon's Bane gives you iframes when you equip it, but you have to be quick? No, we'll get to that whenever he plays God of War 2. You'll be introduced to the brand new way of tricking through things. So if I first try vanilla OHKO, it's a greater achievement than your OHKO no ground plus for the 50th time? Inconceivable. It's not a greater achievement. Our achievements will be matched. Beating an OHKO is beating an OHKO. Vanilla is a little easier. For me, it's harder. Vanilla is harder, I swear. I know, upgrades, more damage, yada yada yada, more magic you can spend. But I get way too greedy and I start trying out funny things and I start taking the encounter for less than what it is. And that's something you shouldn't do at all. What is the highest number of viewers we had on a stream? I remember on the Ragnarok stream, it peaked at 420 something people, which was insane. New tricking, my favorite. Trickster.
How can I recover the box?
With its namesake, Kratos.
By the time we reach 2025, Zesty will have million subscribers. I want to say million, like 3 million, yes, but not 1 million. Let's take a moment of silence to appreciate Lucid tricking through Hades' balls. That was awesome. Like, it was right there. So perfectly done. I was even talking about some lore shit. And the man was like, I'm just gonna trick. And I was like, wow. So maybe for our next OHKO, I'm just gonna load up this manual save to skip all that. That was purely all just cutscenes. Let's just save the game. Chamber of the Flame, you say? Chamber of the Flame. Yeah, let's just save it. This is where we're gonna load up next time. Like, all of that, the whole way to make it here, took 5 minutes or something. Why sit through that in a one-hit KO stream? That's why. I can just skip it and just get to this instantly. Why the fuck you didn't thought about putting skip button? Like, dude, of course, right? Everything makes me think I can ever catch you. So you best shut up. Our souls are at odds, brother. 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 He sometimes he can sound like Berter from Dragon Ball Z. Brother.
I have the speed of Olympus with mortals.
This is the only platforming that is kind of risky. That's about it. Get that ass back over here. I'm just goofing, motherfucker. Go get your OHKO. God of 3 deserves it for how much it gave you. Yes, this game deserves to be humiliated. It's not a humiliation. It's just a complete showcase of mastery. That is gonna require some luck. And some nice execution, I guess. Focus, Zesty. Okay. I was about to not focus until you told me, man. I'm sorry, I'm not being an asshole. I'm just joking around, of course. Just in case something iffy happens in there. I'm in a subway, fast food, not transport. What up? Welcome, the IJP Mexican. This is brand new PB, for real this time, not a 2-hit KO. This is actually a new PB. This man and his entrances. I make my own luck. Nah, man. Luck is somewhat vital in this run. I just feel like it is. Go with the best of best. The greatest hits album. That harpy. Yes. Yes, the harpy. Fuck them harpies. Oh, I did. They did catch fire. Okay. This triggered the cutscenes. Good RNG. Yes, you need not good RNG, mild RNG in some cases. And with RNG, I don't mean have luck at your side the entire time. I just mean sometimes unfavorable things happen that are just quite unfortunate, but they happen. You gotta be prepared for them in the OHKO. When you die, you gotta accept it and move on. See basically how I instantly restart? I do explain, yo, why I took this, why I got hit here, why this happened, why that happened, right? But at the same time, you notice me instantly restarting. Like, just accept it. You took a hit. Don't be like, yo, I didn't that. Yo, this doesn't matter. Yo, this, that. Yo, this, that. You know that. Doesn't matter. Same told you twice they can catch. It's just not very visible. They can catch fire. It's just not very visible. I know they can catch. I know enemies catch fire. I just no-scoped the whole thing, and I thought humans die with one charge shot of the bow. So it was quite surprising that the dog of all enemies caught fire and spread it throughout the enemies. Why do you always say let's not talk about Ragnarok? Because it's always negative when it gets brought up. I hate talking like that, and the stream just gets down low, and I don't like it. Optional encounters, man. They could still hit me. You never know. I'm not down for getting hit. You know what I hate in my OHKO runs? Getting hit. You guessed it. You know the second thing that I hate in my one-hit KO runs? You guessed it, also getting hit. You know what else I hate in my OHKO runs? You guessed it, getting hit. So, against this guy, to go 300% safe, I'm gonna keep on using the blades. Just in case he gets close so that I can magic attack. This boss can literally end this way if you can just manage to keep this up. But you might say, how is this hard to keep up? I say it's just easy to mess up sometimes. You get way too close to danger. And he just catches you slipping. Like there. It's surprising that he didn't start sprinting. I'm missing a lot of my hits, by the way. These last two ones probably hit him right there. Yeah, I'm in better position. See, the magic attack is there to save us from a situation like this, possibly. Damaged them pretty well. Does this reach? It doesn't reach. Hot. Hot. Heat wave. If he gets close, we're magic attacking the life out of him. It is what it is, but it's still dangerous. Don't mindlessly roll away, by the way. Did you see how my rolls were calculated? And it's over. My rolls were kind of focused on a spot that I wanted it to be. Like, I rolled away, read his movement, then rolled the actual side I wanted to go to. Now, he could have broken a hard left and still hit me.
You seek to kill me when I have
But still.
no way to defend myself. Not fair.
I'm gonna have to
But you have your own
look away, chat.
honor.
Please.
Right, traitors.
Don't try to be funny now. I don't have my headphones with me, so chat, y'all are gonna have to tell me what
Nothing
Zesto
but
is saying.
nightmares of your failure.
I'm just saying, man.
Today you may defeat me. But in
Okay,
the
I wanted
end,
to say something really
traitors, in
degenerate.
the end, you'll
Just
betray only yourself.
the stream would have gotten striked just with one word. One word, I'm telling you. And the stream would have just been over. I would have been sniped. Fake Jordans. We acquire them. I know they be fake. But have me some fake Jordans. Good to see Hermes something. Let's go get that Jordans. Zesty saying he's gotta hit him with the Mexican. I hit him with a bunch of Mexicans back there. Was the real OHKO the friends you made along the way? Nah, fam. This is definitely the realest OHKO so far. Hit him with the Mexican. Yeah, I hit him with a couple of, you know, the Mexican, where he dropped some bombs on him with the blades. I didn't try to go with the claws, for real. Okay, so what to do here is, one of these idiots spawns. You grab that ass and just run to the mountains. Come over to this side of the world. And just go ham on him. Fuck the new Jordans you just got. All you need is the power of love, anime, and the claws of Hades. That's the encounter. Imagine getting hit here. Let's not imagine. Killed that fly. Ha! Killed that fly! Let's run. Dante and DMC3 be like DMC2's gameplay. Lore accurate DMC2 gameplay right there. Alright, get up. Thanks for getting up. Now stay down. Any magic chests? What is this? Oh, rage orbs. Let's be real, smash or pass. Nah, that's not bad. SST for the win. The claws is too good, man. The Cyclops of Hades. Imagine the game glitching and me falling to my death there. I'm sorry for imagining these or saying imagine that. I'm just saying it could happen one day, right? Stop moaning! Stop moaning! Let's go. The claws look so sexy. You have no idea. So let them do their thing with the civilians. That was a very slick ring out, by the way. Here's a slicker one. Drove that man to the edges of death. And now a Cyclops spawns. They are mixed chests. They just exist. Let's go with the safest strat for now. Leave the shitting later. Okay, hold up. This is a really bad angle. Oh. This is a much better angle. Fly him to the moon. I said. Okay, please get away. A little too close to comfort. This is pure metal right here. There's that. Here's the last guy. That safe as possible. Research. For my research, dude. What was the question? I will answer it. Let's just no scope these assholes right now. Nice. Zesty, are you furry or Giga Chat? I'm kind of offended that you're asking this. Of course I'm a furry, Giga Chat. Come on. Huge. Liquid. Imagine. Liquid Enigma. I love it when these wings are separated like this. Oh, you love it when my wings are... Oh, fuck no. Let's keep on playing and stay focused. So what we're gonna do here is enter the fight. Wokey doing his research. Yeah, do your research. Alright, let's let her kinda fix me. Atta girl. Take it for a spin. Do a flip. Is this gonna fully give us our magic back? We're gonna need a full magic bar for the... No, it's not, of course it's not gonna fill it up. This is so very hard. What am I saying? Just didn't know I spent that much magic back there. If one of the archers pulls up, man, I swear to God. If one of the archers pulls up and kills me, I swear to God. Okay, why is this so scary? I think there are only archers on this side. Correct? Yeah, only on this side is where we have archers. And the others that I no scoped. So, we're in the clear. Now, there's one more challenging encounter before making it to Hercules, which is gonna be... Man, Hercules is gonna be an event, as it always is in my runs. But if I die, man, that would be tragic. I wanna never die against Hercules in the OHKO. Let the game crash, let there be carnage, but not me dying to him. By the way, I'm gonna manual save before Hercules, just in case the game. Actually, I can't do that. We can't do that. If the game bugs out in the Hercules phase, I guess we have to take it to the face. Harisos has said before that it happens, and you just gotta accept it. Still, it's a nice personal PB if we make it to Hercules. Personal PB. SMH my head. Lol the fuck off. Lol the fuck loud. LMFAO my ass off. Hercules weak? Nah. Look, when I normally fight him with a whole lot of battering rams and me wailing at him, we're clear. In an OHKO though, won't be much to do if it bugs out. Yes. I thought maybe restarting the run, but you know, restarting the manual save, but no. The game cheats and we gotta accept it. Elevator shouldn't be trouble if you do the Zim strats. Hercules, you already did in the 2-hit KO stream. If it glitches, you are done. Yeah, we're done. Here's the Guitar Hero minigame. I can't fail this. If I fail this, I fail the OHKO. Anytime I make it here and I fail this, the whole run gets restarted. Remember, this could end your OHKO, believe it or not. Actually, no, it doesn't. You don't take damage. New PB? Brother, that's a new personal PB best. You know? That's my PB best. If it breaks, you suffer my fate. It happened once. How did it happen? How can I prevent it from happening? How can I prevent any chance of it happening? I'm interested. Why y'all put cheese on my cheeseburger? Shut the fuck up! Let's not jinx it. It is a formidable encounter. I have forgotten the Haristo strat in there. Hercules do be big. Yeah, Arnold big. Have you ever played Guitar Hero? Good thing you ask. No. The Blade of Olympus looks beautiful. Now let's die in this next encounter. The personal PV best is real. Do you finish normal OHKO? Let's see, like if today we go far enough, it's 10 PM right now. If we go far enough, we might stream up until 1 AM and beat the OHKO. That's such a colorful dream. So I'm running towards the outside so that these guys can start taunting. Taunt all over me, baby. You know how it is. So just for practice, I'm gonna try launching her and fail. Do it again, mommy. The best thing for shattering statues with your current weaponry, besides the whole magic attack, you know, is this triangle, square, triangle, you know. This encounter is going smoothly so far. I wouldn't say it's going good. Some might say it doesn't get better than this, but I'm going good. Thank you for grabbing me. This battle is almost over. We just gotta zone. This battle's over. It is over, Athena. So now, let's see how Hercules is gonna go. Jesse, can Kratos give me N-word pass? I will give it in February for research. What type of research do you need? I have found the way to consistently one-shot the 2- with the 2 pots. Research done, back to stream. Dante with the trademarking. Heart attack number 1. Why? What happened? Oh, the petrification. Nah, God of War 3 is a Chad for when it comes to getting petrified. You have iframes. The moment you get petrified. You have some iframes for like a split second. Then you're kind of open to be shattered. Open your heart to it. I thought you could buy N-word pass and Black Friday sale. Fuck off! How did we get here now? That was close. I'm sorry for the stream for not being so entertaining talking wise. I usually am very, you know, frog on a motorcycle or whatever the video is. But right now I really am invested into what's happening. I can't let things get to me and fail. Failure is something we cannot take. Unless it's my workout sessions. Man, I used to pray for times like this. Know what they say? No thanks. Time for Herc. Time for hella Herc. Let's Herc all over you guys. Walks menacingly.
Bravo!
Bravo!
Bravo! Our hero
Has arrived. Stands up.
applause
From
for
another bastard child of Zeus. Walks forward.
Just in time
For the final act. Hera. You look terrible, my dear. Dear, fuck. Still wanting to kill my husband, I suppose? You know I seek revenge on Zeus. Can't say that I blame you. Since you killed my son Ares, fear of you consumes him. His fears will not matter when he's dead. I'll drink to that. Hera! I seek the child Pandora. Pandora! That wretched little thing my son Hephaestus created? Well,
we can't have
You
you
do
do
that.
that, my dear.
destroy him. The destroyer approaches! Right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Hello, brother. This is not between us, Hercules. Raises eyebrow.
Isn't it?
You were always Zeus' favorite. The air on Olympus affects your thinking, brother. Zeus has no favorites. Think about it, brother. While I was stuck cleaning the auction stables, he chose you to destroy Ares. Raises eyebrow. Not convinced. How about this? While you were being crowned the god of war, I was sent to find an apple. They called them labors. Ha! Perhaps he did allow me to kill the Nemean lion, but he made your name known amongst the people. A fierce warrior, a killer made hero, a man made a god. Man shames him.
But this time, brother.
This time I will destroy you. Oh.
Call it my
13th and final labor. Soon I will become the god of war and claim the throne for myself. You aspire to be an Olympian, yet their reign is ending, Hercules. We'll see about that. Let's go. Let's see whose dick is bigger, bitch.
Do not fear him. Attack!
Bring him in! Let's see it!
Me at once. Attack now. He will fall to my might.
More blood!
Fight for the glory of Zeus. Attack. I will crush you, brother. Defend yourself. He is weak. Attack now. I will triumph. Stand together.
You're a bastard!
Forward! Attack! I will crush you, brother. Press on, men. He will fall to my might. He is weak. Attack now. Attack now. Fight for the glory of Zeus.
Fight for the ass of Zeus!
Forward! Me at once. Stand together.
Boys play nice.
Press on, men. He will fall to my might.
Step bro, we're alone now!
Defend yourself.
We're alone, step bro! You know what that means, right?
Attack! He is weak. Attack now. Attack now.
Attack later!
I will triumph. I will crush you, brother. Stand together.
might! Let's see it!
Attack now!
Let's go! Show me your might! This that might you be talking about?
Armor you!
Says the guy who had armor the entire fight. Just gotta keep the pressure. Are you gonna keep barking? Or are you gonna bite? Yes, she does. Punch him out of the gauntlet! Ha! A force grab, it doesn't do a damage. I don't know if this grab does damage, the one that he does after the sprint. I'm just gonna try my best to avoid it. Bro has the shittiest build. I'm sorry, you're built like Like a bag of milk. Force grab. This doesn't do damage. Damage. You chose the worst day! Should have done this in God of War 2! I still had my marbles back then. Too bad it's God of War 3! Boy, if you don't get that ass off of me. Now we're back to normal. This fight is... You saw me overcomplicate it with all the... This into one of these with a magic attack. But trust me, you need it. It's the safest. It's safe. Eviscerate his head into the semen. Whatever you want to say it.
You now possess the Nemean Cestus. Use their strength to make the
Get in the
very
corner, do this basically. Trust me, even in an infinite magic spot, you want to take professional. You want to be Leon the professional. Or just stay here. This is the best spot. They spawn into you here. Telling someone you spawn into me is crazy. Look at me! I'm amazing! VV, the IJP Mexican. Spamming W is the only right type of spamming. It's also the only response after that fight being what it is. Just always a highlight in my streams. And I'm glad I'm good against him and my practice kinda paid off against him. Smashing stepbrother and choking stepmother in the same game. You're talking in step? Have you seen the actual blood father that... Whatever. So what I'm doing is dropping one of these plumes with the claws, switching to the cestus. That's why you see the chests shatter like that. Just be safe and stay at the entry point. The claws has nice range and leaves the hit thing around. Like the hitbox stays on. And you may fly to the moon. So, new PB, new actual PB on this first try. Yes, he would, but that's besides the point. Bro, can't wait for Dante's 1 in 1 run. 1 in 1 run? So far, you fought Hercules twice in OHKO. Both times you won. GG's. One of them wasn't the special one, the actual one, sorry, the official. One of them was a 2-hit KO. I took a hit back in the path of EOS. But I still continued for the sake of practice. That's zesty OHKO lore for you, if you care. Don't you love punching dogs? Have you played Watch Dogs? Yeah. Well, this is punching dogs. If things go south, please magic attack. I can't emphasize please enough. Almost took a hit for that misinput back there. And the challenge run is punishing. It does not allow misinputs. You mispressed something? Fuck you. This is also the safe spot to fight them in. Is there a dog hiding somewhere? No. A dog hiding somewhere. The other somewhere? No. We're clear. We made it to the PB safely. Let's proceed with the run. We want booba, 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 booba. Can you reach Kronos? We'll have to see. Can you see, the real question is, can you see booba?
You're Lord Kratos. Please. No. I do not need your help.
No, you can't see booba today. Oh, you monster! Let's go! Okay, now this is an actually challenging room we're about to approach in a second. No! Guys, chill, chill. Come on. You son of a gun. I'm afraid of these dogs, though. I want brand new doggies. These ones are scary. Get in there. We need to be extra careful. The moment these guys get on screen, they're a threat. And their grab has activation damage. Boom. One more. You idiot Cerberus. Okay, I'm just gonna kill him off screen. Yeah, frankly, I don't care. Whoa. What is this? Did one of them die back there? Oof, that was a very iffy grab. Glad it worked. Okay.
Lord Kratos, no. Please. Please, leave me be. I beg of you. Show mercy.
Hold your tongue.
Not on my No Nut November. By the way, I didn't say not on my No Nut November. I just said not on my No Nut November. Okay, so we're gonna enter with a magic attack, just to be safe. Oh boy, the censorship has to be done in an OHKO as well. Come on, fam. Let's hide this.
No! Stay back! Get away!
Here's the chat approaching her. Another wave is gonna spawn after this. No hit November. Yes, OHKO November. Sent his ass through the portal again. These motherfuckers love to dodge, yo. Get your ass back to where you fucking came from. Not in a racist way. Don't take this clip out of context. For the next part, as for my next trick, we're gonna use some isolation strat. This legit Zim. No trolling. He doing well. Magic to Claws of Hades for doggies. Bro from high ground for Taluses. Bro from high ground. I haven't done it. And we've all seen how trying out new strats works in an OHKO, so let's not. Let's just try isolation strat. Please sprint. I know you're a formidable opponent, sir, and I respect that. But please chill. Haha! Fell to the trap! Bitch! Idiot! Bitch times two? Be very careful with your jump here. Don't jump at all, basically. Unless you want death. I have a pretty strong feeling that I'm gonna fail this QTE, so I'm not gonna grab him. Whew! Daddy chill. Let's see if you remember my variants. Variants? I remember nothing. Next to nothing right now. I don't know what it is. This stress has gotten to me. Pretty bad. This might actually be our first OHKO. Also, our first anxiety attack! Baby steps, baby steps. Kratos, play. You should tell her. He should tell this gal, please go. Not the dominant go. Just say please go, madam. Because we're about to get hit somewhere. I agree, Dimitri. What bit specifically? Take the towels for a swim. Oh yeah, that. We'll take him to a swim, surely. Boy. Where did you see the plural? Come on, just a little further, mister. Does he not sprint from there? Oh, come on. Piece of shit. Sack of shit. You ugly sack of shit. Ready to be my prom date? There he goes. There he goes! Can this man die? There you go. Boom. Okay. You might be asking me right now, why isn't it possible? To that I say, it's just not. You might say, why not, you stupid bastard? Nothing happened. Oh, doing good. What about you?
Pandora.
It was kinda of ring out.
I knew you'd come back.
Tell me where you are.
I hear
That's
something.
right. No, boobas!
Tell me how to find you.
The labyrinth.
So I'm gonna set up a manual save in here as well. A, to practice.
Pandora. Pandora, what's happened? Where are you?
A, to practice this run in no upgrades one. You know. B, to skip cutscenes for future use. That is if we don't beat the OHKO today, which is inevitable. Set up the torturous save would be nice. I think I already have it. Bro thinks. I think I already have it. We are not about to do some jet dashing in here. We are not about to do some findle dashing in here. We're about to die like real men. Kratos sent her home, guys. Yeah, like, come on. Kratos the pimp. He be pimpin'. Bro forgot his name. Zeus! Serve Juice! Yes! Community! We're almost there! We're winning, son! There's no reminding here. Why no jet dash? Just no. I know it has worked every time. Look at this gate! Look at this gating asshole. Peg, peg, peg. And I'll be wondering what's up here. Nothing but my beautiful face. Why do you ask? Huh? Are you perhaps asking because you want to know what's in here?
Be gone,
There's nothing here.
Kratos.
Nothing to look at here.
Far too long.
At least not for you.
Even though you are no longer the god of war, you can still share my bed.
I have no time for games, Africa.
I'm just kidding, I'm gonna show you guys. Nah.
Do you know how long it's been since a real
I'm just kidding, I'm
man
gonna show it
come
to you
into my
guys. Nah,
chambers?
man. None of that.
Those
Big old
bridges
zesty. I
outside
should
are
even
nearly
mute
destroyed.
the audio since
Zeus
there's a lot of...
refused to have that stupid mortal Daedalus stop working on his
I'm the
precious
guy
weapon.
trying to fix the sink in
them.
here. Except it's a reality. Did you know Zesty secretly got hit while
That
hiding the
has
screen?
you all worked up.
Actually, that girl hit me right in this jaw that I have. This jaw that can cut paper. Yeah, it's true.
The only one who could fix those bridges is my husband. And we
I'm
both
looking at
know
your
he's
forehead and it is
worthless.
beautiful.
Now,
Like, god damn!
Kratos. Will
So beautiful. What is Kratos gonna do? What is Kratos gonna do? Is he going to... He is! He indeed is! Does he take damage when he fails though?
Kratos.
Does he though? Let's see. This is a really hard boss fight. We can't let this play out on YouTube. It's really brutal. I'm looking at the most vile monsters on screen right now,
When will it be
with a whole lot of jiggle physics. One blonde, one I don't know. I don't know the nationality of that other one. Shake it! I wonder what Kratos is shaking when we shake the analog. Like, does he do the helicopter thing with his penis?
I grew jealous.
And just eventually starts flying? Or why would he fly, actually? This is the part where I started mashing circle once, and the circle mashing part didn't even come up at the time. Started mashing circle like a funny guy, and I lost the QTE. So anyways, we're back to business. Psych! I'll do it again!
Blessed you, Kratos.
Again! Not really, fuck it, let's go. The stream is already long.
Talk to my husband.
He's pulling his cock out!
Get to him.
Meat spin. I wonder what Kratos is really doing when we're shaking the analog. Like for the circle one, I'm sure it's a bunch of slap this side, slap the other side, or maybe he's a right butt cheek type of guy. But hey, I'm speaking out of my ass. Ask the man himself. That is a question you should ask your wife.
Kratos.
Wasting time? It's 2 minutes. Come on.
Tell me. Has Aphrodite
Zesty lasts 2 minutes? What is blood doing? Imagine someone who left the stream comes back to this. Like, how did we devolve so far? If this was vanilla, it would be the easiest part of the run. But since it's no Ground Plus, what's left is the hardest. Nah, we cool. You'll see. Let's see how I'm gonna fare against Kronos. Kronos is a iffy part. We can say that safely. Doing this on no Ground Plus is peak degeneracy. The Aphrodite part or the OHKO part? Or maybe the Aphrodite part and the OHKO part. You might mean both. Zesty never did the minigame on stream, and the first time he does it on No Ground Plus OHKO. I've never done that QTE ever. I don't know that, man. 2 minutes better spent anywhere else. Nah. On that, we'll have to disagree. Our souls are at odds, brother. No, with that one I might have to know. Now the real run begins. Let's see it. I'm gonna get slapped before making it to Kronos, by the way. We're building up Kronos so much, we're forgetting how hard... Fuck, the double chimeras, yo. Unless we set it up properly, this is gonna be difficult. The part where Kronos grabs you from his stomach is tricky. We should be alright.
Neither living nor dead.
I'm just gonna
I grew to love her
piss on. Gonna be back in a
to
minute.
love me as her father. When Zeus came to take the box, I hid Pandora away. I told him that storing the box on the back of Kronos would be the safest place. After all, who could best the Titan? I lied. I did it to save my child. Surely you can understand that. It was your triumph using the box that revealed my deceit. Zeus tortured me until I confessed the truth of my beloved Pandora. He took her away, leaving me alone in my torment. Don't you understand? If you take her to the flame...
Understand this, Smith God. I will stop at nothing to destroy Zeus.
But if you... You're right, Spartan. If it means the death of Zeus, I'd be happy to help you. perhaps. Yes, of course. We'll need the Omphalos stone. With it, I'll make you a weapon.
I have weapons.
Ah, but not like this. This weapon will give you the retribution you so rightly deserve. The stone rests in the pit of Tartarus. Bring it to me and I will help you.
I'm just standing in place. Why is the music banging? Like okay, let's make a save data right now. No, I don't want. Pit of Tartarus, Olympus Gardens. I have a Pit of Tartarus save data right here. But why is the question. This forge, I think it is the underworld. Safe to say we have a save data to practice for later. Seriously. Why was the music banging back there? Remember, you don't have access to checkpoint usage. Consider a plan if the Chimera pause strat doesn't work. No, we're cool. We're not gonna trap the Chimera by any stretch of the imagination. That is only a video for entertainment, and it can't really be done here. Imagine if these guys can just damage you. Because why not? Just for fun, you know? This is gonna be an interesting showcase. This is a nice encounter. 3 pots stacked together for a lion. Speed takes. We'll see. For now, let's focus on this. He got tempted, so he went and... No, I did not! Hold up! I know it seems that way. But I did not go and jerk off. I just didn't. Source. Trust me, bro. Dude is not Hercules. I'm just doing this to eliminate the archers as well. Oh, he can attack. He can attack now. He can attack now. Push him away. That's right. I'm killing the archers with this, hopefully. Hold up. I'm afraid there are enemies around them. You see, like, yeah, 3 hits. I think those were undead, so if I fall, it's kind of dangerous. And this hits sometimes. Hold up. Never expected this encounter to go this weird. Okay, you know what? Oh, you're alone. All this time. And he was alone, Chads. I'm gonna call you Chad, not Chat. Just come here, fam. Perfect place to grab his ass. He's cleared. The centaur is 100% aggro. That means no one is left. So he only gets aggro when everyone is dead. Archer's gone, 1v1. The bow. Bow shots will force unfavorable moves. So it was a bad idea to go with the bow. Good thing I switched to this, which was also bad to some extent. Since, you know, but whatever, let's focus on this right now. This is an encounter where messing up is big no-no. The music's bang, so let's just focus on the game completely. No audio from the chat. No audio from me, sorry. The music helps in making you a tactician in this battle and allowing you to manage. Just a case where the boss fight is kinda not toned down in difficulty. Your instincts just act better when the music just complements the fight so much. For how much I love the original Chimera music, this one in here just fits so well. You're maneuvering around a big arena with two dangerous beasts. Just a perfect combination. You fought one Chimera, good. Now fight two, with a lot of pots that you can get strategic around. We're past the worst of pre-Gates of Tisiphone. Let's see post-Gates of Tisiphone and how that's gonna go. Opening a gate might also get us killed in a weird way, I don't know. Congrats, man. Thank you, Destroyer of Olympus. Let's open this big ass gate meant to be opened by titans, but here we are. Kratos, the Titan door opener. What more doors can be offered to this man that he can't open? He opened a magical door in Alfheim, opens a Titan door, opens normal gates, opens Bill gates. It's actually confirmed. It's confirmed in the comics that Kratos can also open Bill gates. Excellent, Zesty. Excellent. Thank you. A lot of magnificent plays came in hand there. That was really huge. I have 50 messages just because I'm streaming. 50. Like 50. Today might be that day. Beating the OHKO. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. If we get this far, who knows? Actually, I'm gonna need this bit of magic. For how low of an amount it is, I'm gonna need it. So, you know what's up. These guys can also grab me, so I best be careful of that. These guys give a lot of orbs. So if this was still the vanilla run, we would have been slaying by now. Okay, this is my cue to change this back to the mongrel. Steady on the right. Steady on the left. Steady on the right. This setting in here is awesome. Skipping cutscene really helped. Don't get too excited. We have a long way to go. Yes, I know. I usually would fight all of these guys, but come on. Don't get too excited. If I get too excited, it's not gonna be to the detriment of my gameplay. Today, I've gone this far. Might as well focus for the entirety of the game. And I'm sorry, chat, that I'm not interacting. I swear, I usually talk a lot to the chat. The chat is like 50% of a live stream. But this is different. I have finished OHKO more than once. That you have. As risky as what you're doing is, you are right. You need every drop of magic for Big C. The big cancer. Actually, he's Big K. For your knowledge. Just to know. For your knowledge is such a Arabic and Kurdish phrasing. Yet I said it in English, which is so wrong. Skipping was the right choice. Yeah, who cares about Big C when Kratos got the Big D right? Mods, crush the skull, thank you. It begins, let's focus.
Kratos, your death will not be a gentle one. My eyes!
Flash them! Flash them!
Show yourself, Kratos. There is no escape.
That's fast.
Beast in spot. You are a beast that deserves to be crushed. You are Where did you go?
None of your business! Does this attack even kill? Oh my god. Let's hope I didn't get hit back there. The camera switched. I don't know if I got hit or not. I hope I didn't. Kratos. Eating you will be more unpleasant for me. Fuck you! Do some gut rearranging pause. Let's do some. Let's do some. You gotta mash circle before getting digested. We're on our way to victory! Fails this jump. Do the rumbling next time, bitch! This is why Aaron did nothing wrong. This is the aftermath. This big nose. You're too kind for dying so easily.
Kratos, you sent me to my death.
Why not to chew on your Halloween candy? Okay. This was my first time doing Tartarus no damage OHKO one segment. Years of playtime got me this good. Haristo, some of Haristo's Zimna strats came in really handy. The first encounter with the head of Helios to make things to make life easier. We had good RNG on the part where he's a stage hazard, you're fighting on his thingy. We had good RNG. He put his hand way too fast. People would mistake this for an easy difficulty, but I swear it's very hard. It's the hardest difficulty. Then the wall segment, I found out these guys have a lot of health against my level 1 blades. So, wow, I guess. We got these weapons. These should make life a little easier. Give them to me. Brock and Sindri would never. Bitch, please! Lightning of Zeus! Up took bolts straight to the face! Nah, it's way too late. You know you're fucked when I escape the circle mashing QTE. Or button, whatever. Oh, Zesty being the king of pain plus when he hasn't done them all sounds weird. When I haven't done them all? What? Actually, there are some pain plus runs that I haven't done. I've done Artemis Pain, I've done God of War 1 Pain. I've done Pain Plus for basically all God of War games. Not for God of War Ascension. NM time. No, not NM. This is Nemesis whip time. It's time to whip them up. You showed up. Don't get cocky. Every encounter can end you. Not just Chronos. Focus. Zesty reached this section. You know it, Hassan! You know it! We are real today. So I gotta instantly go to that one hallway back there. If we can skip this, it's really nice. But if we can't, it is what it is. Okay, we're good. We're cool. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You have not. Ascension awaits. Yes, of course. Please don't fail.
The Nemesis whip is yours, Kratos. Those who stand in your way will feel its electric sting.
The most random head of Helios charge attack you'll ever see. Banger again for good luck. Chill. It's still not over until it's over. It's always the little sections that get me. I'm known to job at sections that are not supposed to beat me. Another amazing door. Just tells you what's beyond the gate. Do the minigame for good luck, it's over. tweaking. Coward. Jet dash for good luck. What is good luck at this point? I am the Senate. Please go safe, mate. Please, just a mouthful of booba. Like, that's all a homie wants. You are still going, man. You are a beast, honestly. You should have been there. I mean, I think you've been here. I think you just joined. Welcome, Alpha. We're doing good so far. I wonder. Today is gonna end in two ways. There are two ways that the whole day is gonna end. We got the bad ending. Me dying to something, whatever it is. And we got the happy ending. Just gonna be so unexpected to happen. But if it happens, we've made history before. Why stop now? Same for yours, Dante. Though you already have it in the bag. 9 minutes until I gotta go. You take care, Dimitri. It's 11:20. I think we can make it by the end game if we play safely. We're not speedrunning anything. I don't care if we're here for 4 a.m. At this point, Zesty makes his own luck. Yes! Fuck luck builds. We're too good for the game. Stop, please. Nah. We good, fam. Matter of fact, we will be even better in a second. So you have luck on your side as well. Do it. Let's see. Be careful of satyrs. Be careful of satyrs. Right. Luck was absurd on Kronos. Near the belt against the Talos fellas. I didn't have a proper strategy. It is very messy if you revisit it and watch it. A whole lot of me panic magicking to clear the skeletons around me. I think one time I tried to jet dash and Kratos just didn't jump. And so I activated rage to push them away from me and rolled away. That segment alone. It's good that I kept my focus, but that segment was about to be the end of me. It would have been sad if I lost there. If Zesty beats OHKO today, I'm doing an OHKO for God of War 3. Be my guest. Do it on New Game Plus. What are the goats called in God of War 3? Satyrs. S-A-T-Y-R. This section makes absolute lots and lots of sense. Yes. We're totally gonna bypass this puzzle without any bullshit.
I look forward to watching you die here.
Where are you from? I'm from Turkey. We are close, I think. We are close. I'm from Iraq. Hera is the hardest boss fight. I was hard the whole time. You were hard for... What? Imagine going this far just to die to Zeus. That would be a death I'd expect. I'd respect, sorry. The belly Talsus was fucky. And you made it fuckier by using all your magic. Somehow you didn't die after that magic. These two spots were luck playing, but you managed the rest. Good job. Yes, execution was hella good on that end. Now I just gotta focus. Listen to audio visuals or whatever. We skipping the puzzle with manual saves? Yes. Okay, I wanna bring this guy first to attack me. Why are both bros here? Whoa. Whoa. Please start taunting or something. Thanks for the long taunt. We're going pain plus, no grab run plus. This is him panicking and forgetting. Nemesis whip, air grabs. Say that to me a minute ago. T3 chipping is reliable. I don't know why you didn't went with light, but I'm glad you managed. Proceed. How much does T3 deal in this entry? 9 damage, I believe. 9 damage, 300 HP satyrs. That was some chipping that was boring. I am sorry, but this is a run where we have to be careful. I'm glad fatigue is not kicking in. Before skipping the puzzle, jump the gap. You can die there. I'm not skipping the puzzle. This is a case where we die. It's not like the underworld thingy. This is a case where we actually die if we fail a jump. Like the harpy grab. What if I die? Just keep going. This might be the run. See, this is what I meant when I said I am fit for the run. It just didn't want to happen near the start game, since it's just the start game. It is iffy to no damage. Careful. Exactly what the OS strat is. I know, you're just looping it. It's very good. You launch a satyr, you air grab him. Launch the satyr, air grab him. It is safe and careful, but I totally forgot. Won't you need purification for the servers Reader Stage 2? No, I'm not gonna need that. That is just a tool that makes the fight easier. I'm gonna best that fight without it. Just gotta be careful. Done. Zesty for gore. The run is very stressful. It is just very stressful, man. Stressful, man. Let's take my phone off the charger, or I guess take the charger off. You can take the charger off the phone, but you can never take the phone out of the charger. Actually, you can. There goes the power. And I really hope the power comes back on.
You destroy all you touch.
There are still a lot of dangerous spots, but you are in excellent form. I'm afraid the power outage that happened just now, like right now, it's not gonna come back. It's been like this for a couple of nights now. If this was the first run on this attempt, we might have been at the end game now. Are you allowed to save and continue tomorrow? I am allowed to, but I don't know. I feel like if I come back tomorrow, I'm not gonna have the same power I have right now. Imagine if it cuts out now. Save here in case. But I'm way too motivated. It's one segment, not one sitting. I'm just way too motivated to do it right now. Yeah, save. Guys, you're making it a case where I'm not gonna listen to you and I'm gonna keep on playing. Here's what I'm gonna do. After this puzzle is done, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. However, I'm not gonna proceed with anything. I'm gonna wait for like until the power supply of mine just shuts off, because I'm in, as Alpha said, I'm in perfect form right now. This is rare where I am just consistent at a God of War game for this damn long. Leave speedrunning the no upgrade runs aside, especially for God of War 2, which was very good until the glitch, but whatever. Thank you, God. Thank you, Allah. Okay. The OHKO continues. This one specifically will make you so much better even if you fail it. I am already so much better at the game. So you are right. Doing this run teaches you the little tidbits, you know? Like little things, so little. Only 2 or 3 watching in the chat can actually notice them. I swear, I'm serious, I'm not flexing. Some touches, some movements, only some understand them. Very few people understand some of the movements that happen sometimes. Like the why I did that, why I switched to the bow, for example. You know, you wouldn't know until you've played the game a whole lot. And I mean a whole lot. Not something as insane as me, which is basically from 2013 up until now. But you'd have to play the game a lot, man. And we bested. We bested this very iffy puzzle section. That's these 2 OP, please nerf. Telling you RNG is on your side today. How is RNG on my side? Come on. It is on my side. That is one thing. But you can't forget the execution. Please. I did say near the start of the stream where luck is very important. But execution plays a very, very big part. Let's not kid ourselves here. There's no tax in any Muslim country. Gotta meet there. Say that when you get here. That's it, just say that. Nothing's gonna change, really. Why am I focused here? It's fine, let's focus everywhere. Whew! Okay. It's 90% luck, 910% skills. Thank you. That's a huge morale boost. Cyclops section, good luck. Cyclops of Chaos, everyone. Oh boy, let's save here for the sake of practice for later on. Pit of Tartarus. We don't need it. Yeah, we don't need Pit of Tartarus. Save it right here. Put my headphones on. I think we lose now. Now don't be pessimistic. Always be optimistic. I don't know what these spiders are doing, but I don't like it. There you go. Fry them all up real nice. There's a lot of iffy spots coming up. Careful with the Scorpio spawns. I gotta be very careful because you can actually jump to an unhighlighted enemy and die. No, you don't die. Just press square once and then combat grapple. You do combat grapple your way up there. The only thing they fear is you, Zesty! Tell them. You know, I'm rolling with the Cestus, just great. Did they catch fire? There they go. We need to make absolutely sure that they're all clear. It's always the little encounters that get you guys, remember. Doesn't matter that I've beaten a lot of difficult parts. What matters is to keep on pushing. There's still one more Scorpion left, but fuck him. You can cancel curse with the bow. I know. Also with a jump. It's just I don't cancel it and instantly move to kind of make out what's happened. Kind of like process what I just did. Did they all get caught in the blast, or was it just one of them survived? I have a phobia of scorpions. Wowzers.
To bring my son back to me.
I need a better view. This is basically the safest way to go about this. Don't get hit, please. This is a very iffy encounter. I have to take it this slow. Give this guy 10. Give this guy 10. Give this guy 10. Give this guy 10. Give this guy 5. Give the rest to this guy. Cool, 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 cool. I want him to sprint at me. This is bad. This is bad. I should have eliminated the Cyclopses. One is left, one is left, one is left, one is left, one is left. Let's make the escape and pray, hope for the best. Big time! Better use Nemesis Rage. We're cool, we're cool, we're cool. Nemesis Rage, sorry, I forgot. I forgot.
My calculations are complete. They are accurate.
SS can glitch here.
Question of my loyalty.
Well done, thank you. Impressive. We still have some encounters before we fight Scorpius. QTEs are hero stars for right now, ain't it, Zesty? Yes. Next up is Scorpius. There are some stuff too before him. Now Scorpius is a huge run killer for people just entering the stream. Zesty's face during fights. I have to be focused. Very nice. Let's see Dante's OHKO. Oh! American Psycho! Sorry for not catching up to it. God, I don't want something iffy to happen here. We're gonna false grab the Gorgon. Scorpius. y'all are stressed watching this, imagine playing it. How's this gonna go? Let's see. I swear I couldn't even see it attack. Okay, can you please stop spawning now? Okay, stop spawning. Stop spamming them. Unfortunately, with this one, luck is not on my side. We must kill them faster. Curse. Okay. At least I didn't get foul tip. That was very, very dangerous. There's another thing that has to be broken. Okay. shit, I forgot how many attacks it takes to break one of the claws. Or its arms, whatever, legs. Okay, how many hits does it take to destroy the red? 12? 12. 12, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoa, you fucking liar. It's okay, this is not Apollo, you can manage. Okay, okay. Boom! Boom! Vegeta! Yes! For the ages. We're past the hardest boss fight in the game. And this is what we get.
You have found the wholeass ice storm. It is the key to unlocking the labyrinth.
Can't believe my eyes. I can't believe my eye. It cannot believe what's happening. Well, believe. Because it's happening. We're never gonna meet scorpions again. Isn't that something? You can do this. We're in the end game now. Just one. There's one room that does concern me. The spikes room. If it goes well, it goes so well. If it doesn't go well, it doesn't go well. And I mean it in the literal sense. just for clarification. Where's the other Gorgon? Where's the other Gorgon? Please spawn. Oh no. We're done. Spawn armor is the case. No Gorgon. The cutscene skipping really helped him out. The underworld one? We're going for Zeus. There's nothing they can do to stop me now. Unless the spikes room goes a teeny bit wrong. If the spike room goes wrong, it is gonna be a tragic ending. I'm gonna try my best to manage. Let's get the magic chest after this, and the labyrinth awaits. The ultimate challenge. The ultimate gauntlet also awaits. I haven't played them in a hot minute though. Where's my practice? Why didn't I practice the labyrinth?
Who's there?
I never thought I'd make it this far.
My son! My beautiful Icarus!
You got this far into the run. Proud of you. Thank you, Dante. Or Diletto, sorry. Only if Zeus could stream snipe.
The scorpion must be
Spike room, box 7, HCB, Zeus, 4 threats left.
to escape it.
We
must
really don't
assemble
want
it.
things to go wrong. We do not want things to go wrong in the slightest.
I've seen the cubes
We need to stay focused. We need to relax right now that we're not in the encounters. I'm not gonna use the cutscene skip on Zeus. I haven't needed a cutscene as much as now. I swear. I know you guys know the meme. You know the meme, right? Where I was like, the whole cutscene thing is a psychological thing, where your brain has to relax in between.
my child.
I've never needed a cutscene more than this. Two bald men interacting. I've never needed a cutscene more than this. God mode God won't come to the chat, but we can let him know of his W. If it happens, that man is gonna watch the whole video, the VOD. Use your 10-year plus experience and improvise. You can do it. Man, but what about things going wrong? Gonna try my best. Tips for spike room other than the usual. Endure and survive. Yeah, but the first room, I can imagine a lot of scenarios going wrong. Me grabbing the thing. You know, me grabbing... I can't talk. Me wanting to grab the harpy. What then? And again, the second time, I always can set up ops for spikes at the first bit. Yes, I thought about it. A panic magic would be good there, Aristos. Man, the second wave could be bad. I know we have a safe spot, and I'm gonna of course use that safe spot. But still. Inertia, son. We enter the labyrinth. Cutscenes lead to lapse in focus. Lapse in focus? No. I don't think Zesty has anything to be afraid of today. Let's not also forget the little encounters. They could be run killers too. One way or another. They could end a run. I have to be focused. Imagine you doing it right though. Thank you, man. I needed that. Let's really stop thinking negatively. Let's end the night. And the curse of the OHKO for once and for all. Being at level 1, the cast is fast. Yes, the army of Sparta is gonna come in handy. Where would I be without my brothers of Sparta? Luck is really on Zessy's side today. If the Scorp strat not going quite as intended didn't end up in a loss. I managed quite well with the accessibility to rage. But let's leave that to the side now. Let's focus on this. Just you and me now, honey. What are you gonna do? Are there no dogs spawning with him? I thought there would be dogs with him. That's why I casted that magic back there. It's a good thing we have a magic chest after the encounter. This encounter is cleared. Still going. IJP. Do you believe? Do you believe in me? Dog spawning is on timer after you kill the first house. Can't even get my game straight. I know all these encounters, yet they're scaring me. Good fucking job. That's what I expect from the man who's first tried Scorpius and an Ogre plus OHKO. Well done indeed, thank you. The isolation strats worked perfectly, nothing weird happened. Zestos is focused today. Man, I'm at the end. I'm at the end game. Of course. Once really clean for real, yes. Don't mess up with the platform because you never know. I know, I'm very focused. Best God of War player ever. Wow. Thank you. Everyone, let's tell Zesty we believe in him. Be believe in him. Why this stream? Won't stream? This man truly is the God of War? Wow, Dante could never. If Dante has luck and execution, like how this all went, Dante can achieve this too. Moment of truth. I knew it. Ah. Unfavorable. Unfavorable. You can now rest knowing you won. Man. Why didn't it? Why was it so unfavorable like that, yo? Imagine if just this went on. See how clean this is going? Then we come over here. I only know this because I restarted though. Not despair, still a huge PV and major progress here. Get him on the next one. This is a once in a lifetime thing. This doesn't happen every while. What fucked with me back there? I let go of block just to stun them, I guess. I don't know why I let go of blocking. W's after W's, man, that was clean at them. To die so close to the end. To die here. Nah. To actually die here. Fuck. I knew it. I said it. I said it. I said it before getting here. It is hard, but remember how good you performed today. First try Chronos, Scorpius, and a ton of other harsh encounters. This encounter is difficult without a restart. Like right now I restarted. That's why like I knew the patterns. That's why I went good. Why? Why? Why didn't things work out? It was so perfect. What happened? What in the what even happened? The setup just wasn't working with me. The Minotaur died. These guys approached. Magic to behave them. Get out of the way. Port time. It's fine, it's not. Still a huge W, it's not. How can you be so calm like this? You don't have any idea what this is, right? This is the type of L where you're not raging. You don't rage in these L's. Just pure despair. You should be happy you did so fucking well. This room didn't practice because you never even imagine you'll get here. It's not even practice can get me good at this room, man. Like sometimes, I guess practice could with the patterns. The patterns. The fucking patterns, Zesty. All you had to do was learn the patterns. At least for the first one. On your massive failure, I warned against this exact thing to avoid it. For context, your last PV was Helios, now it's post Scorpius. That's a giant leap. I can feel your pain. I would be sad as hell if this happened to me. The patterns can't really be learned. That's the thing. They can be learned. You can memorize them. If one spawns here first, it's sure to spawn, I think, here later. Or whatever the pattern I just died in, right? It's consistent for the first one. Knowing the first one is somewhat good. You can learn them? I can, but man, this run. Everyone clap Dante in the chat. Agony, man. Fucking pure pain. It was so perfect. And dying in an OHKO makes you wonder what would happen in other sections. Would you have died in those sections? That's instantly what's on your mind the first second you die. You just start wondering where you could have failed it other than this place. You just essentially the entire game without being touched, with no upgrades. You succeeded today. You can tell based on the first spikes. Yeah, sometimes they go clockwise, other anti-clockwise, and others zigzag, starting with the exact same starting side. No, Alpha, you're kind of wrong on this one. It is consistent. If it starts here, it has a consistent pattern that it follows. Well, that's the rule of the game. Play. Just play. That's the rule of the game. This happened, you should just do this, flat out. And just nothing else. Wasn't a stupid ill. True defeat after an amazing performance. You should come out of this proud. Not whatever this is. Get your shit together. I shouldn't have done all the Aphrodite shit to you guys.
A victory that ended the Great War and brought forth the reign of
I'm sorry.
born from the depths of the
I guess I'm sorry.
rooted in the river of souls.
At least on my experience. For example, they start from upper right. Sometimes they go left upper, but other times can go left down. That's on the second wave. What, you're continuing? No. I just. This is just what you should do when you take a hit, rather than be a drama queen like what I'm doing right now. I can't find any base pattern for them. There are also patterns for the second wave, but they're way too deep. Big V have made a chart. Stupid me never studied because I hate. Ooh, I like the surprise factor, Big V. I want to do something different. I want to problem solve. Eat a dick!
We will unite. We will stand together. And
Well, better luck next time, I guess. Thank you guys for tuning in. Sorry it turned this melodramatic. So melodramatic. You OHKO and lose. OHKO and lose. I fail to see the logic here. Is sanity the price to pay for OHKO? I guess it is. Yes, for someone who no damage 90% of the game, you sure are acting bitchy. Effects of despair. I'ma just go sleep. This is no. I should have died against Zeus. This guy. That's called Zeus. That shouldn't have happened there. That was not meant to be. When did I even let go of block? Did I let go? What even hit me?
your son has returned. I bring the destruction of Olympus.
The Titans will fail again.
Everything ends. I'm gonna shut down the stream. Peace out, y'all. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Stupendous L. But alas, I tried my best. Peace.